Yeah, let's
Hey, everybody.
give it a second to kick in. Everything should be good.
Chat's not showing.
It's not yet. There it goes. There it goes. Everything's connecting.
You should hit close on that so we can see chat.
Oh, yes. Yes, I should.
Alright, fire her up. Let's do this.
All right.
Right.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our likely last stream
In this studio.
in this location here. I'm in the process, as you can see from, there's no games behind me anymore. It's just a couple fans. And that's all that's there.
Oh, God damn it.
Good job.
All right, good.
Off to a great start.
Alright, fans work, guys.
A+. You get a gold star
What
for
were you
today.
even doing?
I tapped it by accident.
Oh.
I was
Sure.
saying that there's no games here, and
Yeah.
I came down on the cord. I didn't hit you in the head, did I?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, so as my
You were
cat
here
gets
yet?
comfortable here. So, anyways, yeah, this will likely be our well, not likely, unless things fall through, will be our last broadcast in this place right here. Games have all been packed up. Everything looks really weird. It's kind of echoey in here. Not sure how I feel about it. It's a very unusual setting. So, yeah.
A little bit.
That being said, I'm
It's also
looking.
a little sad. I mean,
Yeah.
we did 2 charity streams here.
Oh, hey, we got, let's see, Knuckles. Hey, Knuckles, after you play Twilight Princess, could play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Yes.
Ooh.
We do have the bongos, so we could do that, but
That sounds
So
fun.
bad at that.
yeah, that's something we could definitely do. Definitely in the new place. I'll have everything out, because the bongos, I think, those might have been up there.
Yeah, they were
They
on
were
the
up
shelf.
top,
Yeah, they were up top. There's a bunch of gaming stuff in the in the crawl space and in storage and everything that I didn't even have in the game room because I was running out of room. So with the new area, I plan to have a much bigger room with everything out, everything available. Like Dorian here didn't know that I had all the different Rock Band stuff, which I'd love to.
Like, I knew you had the guitars for, like, Guitar Hero and stuff like that, but I did not realize you had the full kit.
No. We have like everything for that, but it all had to go in the crawl space because there's no room out here for all that. I'm going to turn down the game a little bit.
Knuckles, just so you know, also, this will be our last stream, probably for, what, 2-3 weeks?
Something like that. It depends on how long everything takes to, get
organized?
get together. Trying to find the happy spot. It was kind of creeping up to the red there with the game. I don't want it peeking in the yellow. All right. So yeah, there have been a few really cool places that I've seen so far. There was one that I found where there was a kitchen. There was a downstairs kitchen, like where the
Nice.
game room would be. Which this place I was all
mean,
about.
That'd be kind of cool. We can make our own food down here.
Right, that's-
While gaming.
Right.
We could do cooking streams, Dan.
We we could.
People
But yeah,
watch that stuff.
no, there was like a full setup down there. Like it's
Oh,
a
we're sending data? Is it... Are we actually live still?
yeah, it's yeah.
Or does it always say sending
It
data?
always says that.
Okay.
It's just it's going. It's just for some reason this thing's really glitchy and twitchy. It doesn't always.
Did you update it recently?
No, I haven't. I'll probably have to do that once I get everything set up again. But yeah, no, this place had a kitchen in the basement. The only reason that we're probably not going to go through with it, because honestly, there's no offers on this house either. But it needs some work. There's things that need to be done with it. But it's got so much room, and it's got such a cool setup.
I still like the cooking stream ideas down in the basement.
Well, I mean...
Then it'll be Uncle Danny's basement all over again.
Yeah. Which, there was a lot of room down there for, like, everything. It would have been great, but, unfortunately, I just don't think it's going to be just because of the fact the house does need not a ton of work, but it needs work.
More than you want to put in right away.
I mean, no, I'd be willing to, but, it's, it's going to be, money. It's going to cost money, and time. I do really like the yard. It's like very wooded. You drive down, there's like a bunch of pine trees and tall trees and everything. It's a very wooded front and backyard, so the house is kind of hidden, and I really like that. And it kind of makes me sad that we won't be able to likely get it, but we'll get something awesome. We're still looking. There's a lot of looking going on, and basement setup obviously is a huge one for me. There was one that we found the other day. I wasn't huge. It looked beautiful. It was a beautiful looking place, but it was a split level, same as we got here. And I really don't want to go down that road again. This one was even more open. Imagine, we're playing down here, and imagine like right above Derek's head, it's open to upstairs, and there's a railing there, and I'm like, there's no privacy in this house at all.
That's the way my old house was. With my
yeah,
parents.
and I'm like, no matter what level you're on, you're gonna hear each other all the time. It's completely open. For some people, that might be good, but I just, it had an amazing deck. Holy smokes, the thing like wrapped around the house. It was super cool. And,
That's awesome. I love a great deck.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was a really cool house, but for this setup, it just wouldn't work, and honestly, there'd just be no getaway area, for either of us. So, we'll keep looking.
Your cat is super indecisive. She keeps going back and forth between all of us.
Yeah, I think she got upset because I threw her off when I went to adjust the volume for the game there. And chat, let me know if the game volume's a little too low. It looked like it was peaking too much earlier, and I think I got it in a good spot now. But let me know. I'm just going to keep rambling on. Hey, Dev, what's up?
So, Travis, the only thing you missed so far is us talking about this will probably be our last stream for a couple of weeks while Uncle Danny finds a new place, so we have a new studio.
Yep, we already got, as you can see, everything's packed up behind me here.
I'm not putting my arm up, but
Yeah.
I'm not dropping another fan on us.
Well, I mean, it was pretty hilarious the first time.
Yeah, no, I don't want it falling on my head. What's the most disappointing you ever... What's the most... I don't...
Disappointing thing.
Oh, okay.
It's the instruction manual for Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast.
The most disappointing thing I own, I guess, like disappointing, like I thought it was going to be great, and it's not.
The Texas Instrument.
I
The
mean,
Bally's Arcade, because it doesn't actually work.
there you go. That one, yeah, I was kind of bummed out. I got the Bally's Arcade, and yeah, the Bally's Arcade I was kind of bummed out in because I came home and it just didn't work. No, the TI is exactly what I knew it was going to be. It works just fine, and it's exactly what I was planning for it to be. But yeah, that Bally's was kind of a bummer. Oh, that's the other thing I definitely want is I want like an indoor workstation where I can actually it's so hard. I use this table right in front of me here to do like work on stuff. I actually want an indoor workshop.
If you get enough room down in the basement, can we actually look at maybe getting some of those one-up arcade cabs?
If I have room. If I have room,
man.
yes.
There's a few arcades I'd own.
Let's see.
The Turtles arcade would be one that I'd buy.
Oh, for sure. Whoop.
Let's.
Most disappointing thing that I've ever bought was probably... World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor. No.
You're on
Warlords
your own
was
there.
alright.
Warlords suck. You fucking take that back.
I don't know anything about WoW post Cataclysm.
No, like an actual physical thing. It was a PS1 game that I had.
Final Fantasy VII.
Actually, no, that's close, but no. It was that we played it. It was like that,
Was it that like airboard racing
Yes.
game that you bought at Sam's Club?
Yes.
Oh man,
I
remember that.
There is a really disappointing game, that Rockstar game, State of Emergency. I bought that
Yeah.
on release day,
Yep.
and I brought that home, super excited to play it, and I popped it in, and I thought to myself, okay, maybe I'm just not far enough. Maybe I haven't unlocked enough stuff. Eventually, it slowly sank in. Holy crap, this game sucks. Like, I just...
Derek, we're supposed to kick you off the sofa because you said WAD was good.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I definitely didn't think it was the worst expansion.
No,
Name one expansion worse than WAD. Go.
I mean, Battle for Azeroth was pretty awful. In most aspects.
I've never played
I
it.
would disagree on that.
Alright.
I actually like BFA. I mean, there are parts of it that's real bullshitty, like, the corruptions and stuff like that you can get, but
I loved Wrath of the Lich King.
Wrath was a good expansion.
Corruptions have been taken out already.
No, they haven't.
Well, a pre-patch, I think they are out.
Yeah, in the pre-patch, I've already been playing that a little bit. which sucks because I just got one of my 2 best in slot slappers for my Demon Hunter.
Nate says StarCraft for the win.
StarCraft is really good. Joe, I know we've played hours of StarCraft.
StarCraft?
Yeah, you plasma cannon using motherfucker.
StarCraft's fine. I've never been huge into StarCraft, but I've played it. I've enjoyed it.
I want a Warcraft 4. I want a Warcraft RTS.
I don't know if you want that anymore. There's no way they can make that and please people. It's another one of those, it's been too long, and technology has changed so much. I don't know. Do you think they could actually do it?
I think they could.
You think
I
so?
mean, as long as they keep it true to an RTS and not what the... Oh, I guess... What am I thinking of?
Because, I mean, honestly, I was not a huge fan of Warcraft 3. And that's just because I really got into a Warcraft 2. Like, considerably. Like, I played the shit out of it.
Warcraft 2 was so good.
It was really good. And, I mean, Warcraft 3 wasn't bad, and I totally get why people do like it. It's just they changed so much and added so much stuff that I just couldn't get into. I don't know. For some reason, it's one of those games I wanted to like it, but I just didn't. And I know a lot of people love Warcraft 3, and I'm glad you enjoy it. I just could not get into it. And it was mostly just because of how different it was from what I was used to.
Yeah, you 2 other races you had to go after.
Yeah. And I also didn't like... and Age of Empires did this, too, where they would do all kinds of, like, legendary characters and that kind of stuff. And
with the hero class
Yeah,
and all
hero,
that.
yeah. And I didn't care for that. I still play Age of Empires 2 a lot to this day.
Because it's a really good game.
Oh, it's amazing. And Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds I play a lot of, too.
Is that the RTS version?
That's the RTS.
Yeah.
That's Age of Empires with Star Wars.
I loved that one.
Yeah.
I actually found my hard copy discs the other day when I was helping my parents move. I ended up just getting rid of them though because the jewel cases were cracked, the discs were scratched. I was like, it's time to let these go. Found a lot of over 20 anime music CDs for 600 pesos, which is like 30.
There you go.
online.
Good.
It's not bad.
No, good
That's
fun.
neat. I love finding good lot collections.
Oh, yeah. Well, geez, some of my collection, well, that's all packed
So
up right
most
now.
of your collection was all from lots.
I'd find these lots, and that's kind of, where I would build my base on with a lot of that.
It's almost like it was a big lot.
Yes, almost. Almost.
Get yourself some Orbit to drink.
God no. Have you had one of those?
I don't think I ever had orbits.
Oh, they were so fucking gross.
When that was
What are they?
Yeah,
the thing.
it's
It was water with tapioca balls floating in it.
yeah, sort of like bubble tea, but
Without the tea.
weird.
water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
flavored water.
It was carbonate water too, wasn't it?
It
No.
might have been. I don't remember.
It just
It
didn't.
just wasn't good.
I think the only ones I ever had were so expired that if they were carbonated, it was either unintentional or they're starting to ferment in the bottle or something.
I don't know, man. I just don't. I
It was
just don't,
syrupy as fuck.
I just
yeah.
don't like stuff in my beverage. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like Goldschlager, besides the fact that stuff tastes like Satan's asshole, the stuff floating in it is very off-putting.
Yeah.
the gold leaf in it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really, really gross. So yeah, but it just stuff floating in my drink is weird. I don't get it.
Wait, I don't remember it being super syrupy, but if Deb's saying it was syrupy with gelatin balls floating in it,
Yeah.
maybe ours was just that expired because we did get them from Big Lots.
Big Lots, and oh man, there was that place
Nate said it's just
By-
fruit flavored, not fizzy.
by Lava Links. I can't remember what the hell it was called.
Lava links.
That sounds gross.
God, I remember Lava Links. You
That's-
were too young for that, Derek.
That's
Yeah,
where I
was
went.
told about it recently.
Yeah, I told you about it because that's where I went instead of senior prom. Yeah.
But you had a lot more fun than the people that went to senior prom.
Cost a whole hell of a lot less money too.
Yeah, prom's insanely expensive.
I probably spent about $12 for that whole evening.
Jesus.
Wow.
Stop. All right, this is staying right here.
Not having a good time with the fan
All I did
today.
was put my arm on the couch and it dropped this time.
Yeah, well. It's not going to stay up there now. So, that's your new armrest.
Oh no.
That one fell on you, didn't it?
It did.
Oh, good. There
It
we
was
go.
just fruit flavored, not fizzy. It was like thickened water. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel I missed out on that.
No, that stuff was. I mean, it was a neat novelty when I was 7 years old.
Yeah. The one thing that I did enjoy that didn't
Is
last.
that Ganon over there?
No.
No, that's a Wizardrobe. So we're having a little bit of a magic
The Gathering.
allotment problem here. So I'm currently out of the magic to float over to that platform. So I think, do I still have? Yep, I still got a potion. I think this restores mana.
Yes, Grandma's pee.
Did you know
Yep.
that Orbits.com was bought from Clearly Canada or Canadian?
I remember Clearly Canadian. That was like, yeah. I used to do. I used to drink that.
Clearly Canadian?
Clearly Canadian, yeah.
Wasn't that flavored water too?
Yeah, but that one actually did have a nice taste to it. Yeah.
Was it fizzy or was it just flavored water like Propel?
It was like
something
seltzer. I remember New York Seltzer was another one I used to like a lot. I think that one actually recently made a comeback, New York Seltzer.
I know Clearly Canadian did too for
Yeah.
a little bit.
Well, I think a lot of them, like Crystal Pepsi had its little resurgence, and that was one that I actually thought was pretty good.
Yeah, that was
Crystal Pepsi?
interesting.
Crystal Pepsi was fine.
I
Yeah.
thought it tasted like dish soap.
Oh no, I thought it was fine. It was at least something different. It was definitely different.
Wasn't it literally just Pepsi but
No,
clear?
no, it did have a different flavor. It almost had like a hint of cherry flavoring to it without being a cherry Pepsi.
Oh.
It was a different flavor. But I mean,
Clearly Canadian and New York Seltzer are both back.
they're
now.
both back now.
I believe New York Seltzer is with everyone getting on the seltzer train, like
Yeah.
Bud Light Seltzer.
Yeah, no, I
Gross.
used to. There was a little gas station that doesn't exist anymore up the street from where I grew up, and I used to go up there and buy New York Seltzer when I was a kid, and it just kind of disappeared, and I hadn't thought of it in years, and then
Jump slash.
I heard about it fairly recently, thinking, "Oh my God, I forgot about New York Seltzer." But that's cool. That's cool. It's coming back.
Wasn't there legislation that colas had to be dark? That's just racist.
Maybe.
Wait, no, because Sprite's... Wait,
Sprite's not a cola.
Yeah, Sprite's not cola.
I mean, it's
It's a soda.
it's possible. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's possible. I've never heard that, but that doesn't mean it's not true. There's been stranger legislation written.
Indeed.
Because I mean, there's lots of stuff that has caffeine in it now that's not
Hammer time?
dark colored, like Red Bull. That's
I don't
like
know.
I don't know.
which one I
That's
need
like
to go on
you
to,
need to drink more water, pea tinted.
if I do it all.
That's got caffeine and taurine in it. Oh, the yellow chews. Coffee's ready, by the way.
Oh, good.
You don't get coffee, you gotta play.
Okay. Dorian's coffee bitch today. He's got to force feed coffee.
Is that only because I dropped the fan twice?
Yes, you are being punished.
Yeah, I'll do it on our first break then.
Yeah, I can fill up
Then
though.
I'll swirl the coffee with my wiener.
Nice. You can fill up the thermos. Just a second here. Wait for him to finish this area. God, that noise.
Boy, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's,
obnoxious.
Yeah,
It's quite interesting.
I don't
I
think.
feel like that should be on someone's channel here. Turbo Thirsty.
Yep.
Turbo Thirsty's gyrating spikes.
Oh, they're definitely gyrating, alright.
Up, down, up, down.
How effective they are, too.
Yeah.
Like, really.
At least they're consistent.
You could fit a lot of lonely moblins in there. So our continuing stream of Windwaker has gotten my wife back into playing this. She's been playing this the HD version. She's gotten really far in it too.
Yeah.
She's,
Man, I wish that we could play that on here.
Yeah,
Kind of sad, because I haven't had
Don't
that
worry, Chat
opportunity.
wants that too.
chat wants that too. Maybe down the road, you know.
We'll revisit it.
We'll revisit it with the HD, especially once we get everything set up. Granted, the new setup there. I got a direct message from someone today asking about doing a long stream, like kind of like a long playthrough. And I told him, I said, well, not right now, unfortunately. I'm in the process of moving and everything, but
Yeah.
Like
And,
one full sit down playthrough.
yeah,
This,
yeah, just like a full a full playthrough of like maybe not necessarily depending what the game is, not a full playthrough, but like a long like 8-hour playthrough. And
Maybe we'll do that to break in the new place.
yeah, maybe if I it's kind of one of those with work and everything. If if we
So we'll all quit our jobs and just go streaming full time.
What's the best type of thing we would want to do like a long play for?
I don't know. It probably
Final Fantasy remake.
Ooh, Final Fantasy's a good one, maybe.
yeah. I mean, we could probably do. That sounds whiz-roby right there.
Yeah, we got a little mini boss encounter here. This guy is kind of neat because I think we can cheese him by freezing him with an ice arrow and then shattering him with the hammer.
Excellent.
So we're gonna attempt to do that. Because he keeps, I think he keeps making guys, spawning guys.
Yeah.
Well, don't you need the thing off that guy anyways, a crest?
Oh! Yeah, I knew that was gonna
So you
happen.
just want to take your thing out to steal his necklace?
Yeah, but I want to take care of this guy as soon as I can.
A law that prohibits light-colored soft drinks from containing caffeine, which forced Mountain Dew to release multiple versions in Canada. The classic flavor and Dew Fuel, which was sold as a natural health product instead of a soft drink until 2007. Funny. Those loopholes, gotta love them.
That's a Canadian law for you. Devereaux's from Canada.
Oh, okay.
Get his necklace.
Yep. Just waiting. Oh, there we go.
I think I actually
his
saw
helmet's
her
gotta be
fight
off.
these bosses here. Good lord. They're just ganging up on you.
Yeah, this is everybody. Oh, he's looking for his weapon.
Whatever, should drop in an orb, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, there's some hearts. Hearts and bombs.
Okay, Wizrobe guy.
Good.
Oh gosh. Yep. See, all these guys just come back if I can't find him.
So it doesn't sound like you're cheesing the strat, it sounds like this is actually the strat.
Yeah, I guess so. It's been a minute.
Yeah, this looks like, because I think I just saw this battle fairly recently, and I think this is what she did as well.
Wait, is Shannon already further?
Yeah. Well, I know she's done a lot of this. She's done a ton of the side quest stuff, too, because, I can't remember where she's at. I haven't, sat and watched her do the full playthrough or do other stuff, but I'll come up and she'll be playing it. It was nice that we finally got it working. Another reason we were going to transfer it over to Wii U and play the HD version. She was going to get us far, but then there was corrupt files, so we had to reinstall it and everything. And now she's just kind of playing it on her own for fun now instead.
You can't blame her, though. She likes the game. So.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine.
Oh, it's breaking.
Someday I'll sit down and actually play it.
Yeah, I have to. I own it.
Yeah.
Sitting on my shelf.
I have to find a Wii U again.
Do you not have one?
Nope.
Where is he?
We got rid of the Wii U when we got the Switch. Same with our Xbox One, we sold that too.
Sure.
Because we just didn't use it.
It is the console I use the least out of the current gen. Honestly, I turned it on for the first time in a long time recently. To listen to Pandora. That's literally what I turned it on for. Most of the time I do PS4.
Nate, yes, I know I can use a Dolphin emulator, but it's nice to actually own the thing too.
Yeah, I'm a big owner. Enjoyer.
Yeah. No, it's a lot more fun to play it on the actual console.
That, and I just want a Wii U again.
Sure.
There we go. We did it the difficult way, but that's okay.
Still just wandering
Yeah, he's
around.
just wandering around. That's okay. He's the B team. He
Yeah.
doesn't need to.
We got a few emulators here that we toy around with, the Pi and everything, and it's fine. But there's certain things, especially frame rate and stuff like that, that I can definitely notice the difference between certain games. I cannot get nearly as far
In Mike Tyson.
in Mike Tyson's Punch Out with an emulator. There's nothing so far where I've been able to do as good.
Ooh, that was kind of neat.
Yeah, it was. Get your hearts.
Get that sword now. You kind of almost have to give it to that sword.
Whee!
Wrong sword.
Oh, it's the sword, the
Yes.
sword in the chest. Bye. Oh, it's not this side either. Here we go.
It's like a USB
I know how to open
cable.
chests.
No matter how many times you do it, it's always on the third or fourth try.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey, there's Hookshot.
Now it feels like a 3D Zelda game.
Now you can get to all kinds of places you couldn't get before.
Travis, did you end up winning any of the giveaways off Zombie Brush Studio? Because I know they were doing a few giveaways.
And it's always nice whenever they give you an item, they give you something where you need to use it right away.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that you
Here's
know.
your little trial run.
Yep.
Go have fun.
Yeah. So let's see. What am I doing here? I gotta plant those,
There were
Little
technical
trees.
difficulties on Friday, so the giveaway was rescheduled to next Friday. Gotcha.
Ooh.
You know
Isn't
what?
that convenient?
The first thing we're probably going to need to do when we get the new place is finish this game.
If we don't finish today.
Yeah.
We only have one temple. This is our last temple.
Are we really that close?
We have this temple, then the Triforce pieces, then Ganon.
I just feel like that's more than 3-4 hours, but okay.
Yeah, the Triforce pieces take a little bit of time. I got told recently that the
Back up on some silence
the
of the
number of Triforce
Oh, that's a
charts
good-
and
good idea.
Triforce pieces in the HD remake is less.
Yes, it is actually.
But that's yeah.
Yeah, it's about half.
Okay.
Yeah, they make a lot of like the tedious stuff a lot less tedious in the HD version. Plus, you got fast sale.
I kind of like it. The finding the Triforce pieces is the part of the game where you really get to go to all of the smaller islands and experience the little tiny dungeons in them, and so that's probably my favorite part of the game, honestly. You also have all of your items already, so it feels real fleshed out.
Oh, what a dick!
You son of a... Capitalizing on me being dumb.
That's what P-hats do best.
Capitalize on the stupidity.
Where am I going now?
It's like
Probably
the
that
first
one right
time
there.
I played Ocarina of Time, I'm out in Hyrule Field, and I'm like, oh, what's this big thing? Let me just doop-a-doo my way over here, and then I just get attacked.
Oh, can you use your grappling hook to the one behind you?
What, here?
No, keep going. God damn. Keep looking. Look up from there. To your right. That.
That?
Yeah, will your grappling hook hit that or no?
No.
I'm not sure what that
Grappling
is.
hook's not hook shot.
Yeah. Oh, I see the distinction. I don't think so either.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
okay.
little far away.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fuck those
Ah.
big flying plant things in Hyrule Field and Ocarina of Time.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, they're dicks. Especially the ones that spit out little tiny ones.
So all of them?
But no, there's some that when you walk up to them, they just fly straight up in the air, and then they just shower out a whole bunch of the little ones.
Oh. Scared the shit out of me every time. The only thing that's ever scared me in a Zelda game were fucking Guardians in Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm all roaming the fields looking for moblins to screw with, and then next thing I know, I have a Guardian.
Yep, play it in master mode. Then when you hear that little song start up,
I'm just double
real
checking
scary.
to make sure that.
Do you actually start having like little panic attacks every time you hear that song start up then?
It's usually a matter of,
Okay.
oh shit,
Nope, it's
where is
going.
it, where is it, where is it, where is it, there it is, run.
I just noticed we hadn't gotten anyone chatting from Facebook yet, so I just wanted to make sure everything went live because chat said it was live, and we didn't. Our chat was down on Facebook last week, which I didn't realize till the very end.
Ah,
Oh no.
And
Sorry about that,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, people were able to see it, but anytime they chatted, it wouldn't come up, and I saw. I'm like, oh crap, I missed some. Yep. Hey, there we go. Nate says test Facebook, and Facebook test confirmed. Everything works. Are you putting something in chat?
Yeah, I was going to the test.
Yep, testicles, good. It's working. It's working. We're good.
Testicles.
Oh,
Oh, boo.
lame.
Come on.
I don't,
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
Does not like that.
No, I don't think you can make it there from that. I think you got to do some hook shot action.
Can I hookshot anything from here?
No, maybe not. Because I know if you get up, can you? No, if you can get up on that ledge there, maybe you can hook shot or do something from that ledge. Maybe. Because it looks like you just barely don't clear that.
Yeah.
So, go back down on the spring thingy.
Ah,
Oh,
here
there
we
it
are.
is.
Oh.
Perfect. Oh, if I get close enough. Wow, that was
Well,
freaky.
yeah. All right.
How concerning.
Don't worry, Link's just starting to become God.
Yeah. Or he's
All
going to
right.
go work for
Here we are.
Bethesda.
And now we put on our
Yes.
iron boots, and we're able to
Huzzah!
Crush
Destroy
yourself
ourselves.
with a large thing.
That's okay. We have plenty of brain cells left.
Would you like to fill the coffee so I don't have to move
can
my
do
cat?
that.
'Cause she'll be walking all over the place if I move her.
Listen to the Crazy Bus theme. Crazy Bus. Have you heard of it? I've heard of Crazy Train.
Crazy Bus was the Penn and Teller Sega
Ooh.
CD thing.
Oh.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it?
No.
Oh no, that's
Crazy Bus was
Crazy
that.
Bus,
The
yeah.
Crazy Bus was that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That was that. That was like that homebrew that somebody put on the Genesis. It's just a whole bunch of blips and boops.
For some reason, the first thing that popped in my head was the song from the Six Flags commercial by the Vega Boys. We like to party.
We like to party. We like to party.
I think Ozzy's got to do a Crazy Bus
yes.
remake with to the theme from the Genesis game.
Yep.
And
Desert
then
Bus is what I was-
Desert Bus is what you. Yep, that's what you were thinking with the Penn and Teller. I would actually like to get. That's ROM only. That game never released. I would like to get I'd like to make myself a copy of that Penn and Teller game and pop it in the Sega CD. And
That's
play
what
it.
we could play for 8 hours.
I'd be down for. Oh
Or
God,
Marky Mark make my video.
we can't.
No.
Copyright.
I don't care. I'd still play it for 8 hours.
We might. The stream might actually get booted if
It would.
because
Like Marky
Mark
Mark
said,
has
like-
any fucking integrity.
But I mean, it's just any of the companies there, like just for goofing around, I was doing the Spice World game on PlayStation, and my stream actually got cut.
off?
Yeah, it got cut because of copyright.
Like,
Because
you actually just got shut off.
they just shut my stream down. I didn't get any like penalties or anything, but they just
Dang
said
it.
due to due to copyright, we've ended this stream. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I can't do that.
Wow, cancel culture at its finest. They remade it for VR.
Desert Bus VR, of course they did.
Well, Joe will be throwing up everywhere.
Probably.
Tell you what, Knuckles, if you design it, we'll play it.
I wonder if I'm too far to.
A porn horror game? Yeah, I'd play it. Even though I hate horror games.
Nate, if Desert Bus VR was not free, I'd be kind of disgusted with the world. I can't imagine anyone dropping down good money for that.
Dan, Joe and I spent $70 to get you Color a Dinosaur. And that thing was immaculate condition.
Oh no, it was.
Because no one wanted that game.
Yeah, but that value is for collector's value.
No, I
There's
know.
a digital copy of Desert Bus VR. There's no collector's value.
Yeah, there is. It'll make game 844 on my Steam library.
Your Steam collection.
Yes.
I don't know if that's quite as impressive having a digital video game collection.
Not really.
For one, it's super easy to do, especially with like Humble Bundle and stuff like that.
That's
Definitely.
Where most of it came from.
That's
was
where most of
Humble
mine. I
I finally canceled my Humble Bundle.
Oh, you actually were subscribed to it?
I was subscribed, and I had the old bundle where you got every game.
Yeah.
And now they switched it to where you get to pick X amount of games.
Oh, okay. No, I never subscribed to it, but when things came up where there was like, I'm like, wow, that's a really good deal. If you donate, $20, you get all this stuff. Yeah, I'll totally do that. That's where the majority of my Steam library came from. Oh, look at that. Do you want to show it to the camera?
Dibs.
He gave me these two.
You can't see it. It's Mario. Wow.
That's actually kind of cool.
Neat.
It looks like the stuff I just packed up, but
Yeah, we
full.
have these, but
That's cool, though. Keep them complete in box. Sealed.
That's sweet.
they're not sealed.
Oh, they're not sealed, but they're complete. That's kind of neat. Yeah, well, that's cool. 1,073 games on Steam, Nate. You have more than double what I have on Steam, and I
Wow.
thought I had a ton.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
crazy.
I did not see that. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah.
We can't. No, just keep it here. It's a Mario. It's an amiibo.
Mario Party.
Mario Party
Mario
amiibo.
Amigo.
Yeah, I can't get up right now. I got a cat on me. Otherwise, I would have held it up to the camera. We'll show you later here once we maybe go to top of the hour or something when we come back.
It was a
We'll,
sealed amiibo.
Yeah. So that's cool.
Have you ever gotten Rickrolled? No, because I actually just listened to the song, so getting Rickrolled means nothing to me.
Yeah.
That is still my go-to karaoke tune.
Yeah.
Never gonna give you up.
Yep.
Never gonna let you down.
Dorian has 464. That's about what I have, I think.
Is that all I have?
Yeah.
I thought I was over 500.
I have something like that's like 400-ish is what I think I have for Steam.
Dev, your account is private, so I can't see. Aw. You haven't been into the inner circle yet, Nate.
Boo.
And I don't know if my Steam account is linked to anything. I don't know if you guys can see mine or not.
Oh yeah, we can look it up. Don't worry.
Oh, can you? I don't know. I can't remember. It's same name as that I use for almost everything, so it's not hard to find me.
Don't worry, I'm looking people up right now.
Yeah, you can see my extra
No.
sexy Steam profile picture that everyone still loves to this day. It's a really old pic, but it's really sexy.
Travis has 128 games. Or Devro has 128.
Yeah. Look at him plant those trees. Way to clean the air.
There we go.
Yeah.
You stole fizzy lifting drink.
It does look like that.
Yeah, that is disgusting looking at Nate's, and it's 1,073
Yeah.
games.
It's a lot of games.
He's level 20 on Steam. I don't know what the levels mean, but he's level 20. I think he's higher level than me. I'm sure he is with that many games. Oh, I still have Cassie on Steam. She hasn't been on in 1,295 days.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of people that I'm friends with on there that haven't been on in years.
If we're still friends on Steam, I bet I haven't been on in even longer than that. I don't think I've been on since like 2006.
I don't remember what your Steam name is.
I don't either.
So I probably
Oh,
don't have
wait.
you anymore.
Was it so you could play Half-Life 2? Because that's what I said.
It wasn't even Half-Life 2.
Oh.
This motherfucker installed Half-Life 2 on my computer because his couldn't run it.
Oh,
He linked it to his Steam account.
Oh, you're
So I
kidding
couldn't
me.
play it even though it was on my computer.
oh, funny.
Dick.
That's Half-Life 2 is why I set up a Steam account because they required it at that. I'm like, okay, and I guess apparently I must have gotten it for my birthday because my Steam account's birthday is my birthday.
Nice.
So I'm guessing.
Oh, there's Uncle Danny with the weird, sexy pose.
Yeah.
You have 491 games.
Oh, okay.
I probably have like 7. So I'm guessing it was.
I got some good games.
I would have had Half-Life and the expansions for Half-Life, and then like Day of Defeat,
Day of Defeat.
and that's
So everything
that's
that came out
about
basically
it.
the orange box.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I liked the orange box very much.
The orange
Very
box
much.
was good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did
Haven Chaos has 76 games.
you guys see Did you guys see those Portal speed runs? Holy crap, are those amazing!
Portal speed runs are awesome.
Like, and
Yeah, you
what-
could really break the game.
no,
during
no,
those.
no. These guys, the ones I watched, they did it glitchless.
Yeah, the glitchless ones are
Yeah.
awesome.
No, I know, but I mean, like, you could really have some fun with them.
Yeah, like, you know, as long as you know, when you do the out of bounds, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of neat, but not nearly as impressive with Portal. Whereas if they do it in bounds, legit gameplay. But the fact that he was able to clear Portal 1 in like half an hour,
Yeah.
playing it like the real way, or less than that even.
My fastest time for Portal 1 is 48 minutes.
Are you really can get through it that fast? He was able to skip certain things just due to, like, you know, things being accessible.
All right, when are we doing a stream of you speedrunning Portal?
Whatever. I actually have to start playing it again, but, like, I remember...
No, I'd rather you just go into it.
Blind again?
Yes.
I wouldn't
That'd be
know.
much more entertaining.
Because I know me and Scotty sat down and raced, and we were both under an hour.
I want to play through Portal 2 again.
Yeah.
It was a good one.
I really liked the multiplayer when you play
Yeah.
as the two bots. That was great. Yeah, Nate, you saw those Portal runs there? That yeah, that was really impressive.
Wait, hold on. What's his library worth? 4,480 to 16,114.
Yeah, if you have that many games, that sounds about right.
My Steam account was worth that much when I had my CS:GO skins.
Oh yeah. See, that's one thing I've never gotten into, like getting skins and that kind of stuff.
I did it to sell.
Oh,
And I made
just
money.
Oh really? I just
Well, that's how I bought my actual rifle.
Mine was worth the $40 I paid for my copy of Half-Life.
yeah. Yeah, with a lot of that, because I know people actually have like been pretty successful in making money on doing that kind of stuff, like skin flipping and that kind of thing.
Skin flipping.
I have just
That's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
You buy a skin for cheap and sell it for more.
That's one of my favorite terms.
that's going to be a different term on your channel.
Yes, it is.
Turbo thirsty skin flipping.
Unfortunately, we can't promote your channel on the platforms that we are on.
It's all right. Nobody needs to know about that. Everybody needs
It has a logo that's orange and black and says P and H. Oh, good
I
save.
was definitely hitting the wrong button.
Just a big key.
There, you can see a lot of big P.
No, it's a pretty average P. Leans slightly to the left.
I just thought of something. The minute you post your first video, we can then start saying that we have adult entertainment on our stream.
Yep.
Or adult entertainer. If that doesn't give a hint of what the streaming service is.
Boo.
Oh, turbo thirsty. Dorian's account is worth. Hey, you got a pretty decent value. I don't have any real value besides the fact I just have games on there. Like I don't have
Nate,
any
that doesn't take into
add-ons.
account skins or anything. That's just game value, right?
I've gotten a bunch of those stupid cards for playing games. Are those worth anything?
I sell those as soon as I get them.
I don't quite understand the point of them. Like, what's the point of those cards in Steam?
Oh, yeah. One other thing with Steam and things that piss me off about how you can lose out on your ass on. Marvel Heroes was a game on Steam.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I had almost $1,000 invested in getting characters and costumes and stuff like that, and then the game gets shut
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
yeah, you were big into that.
Yep.
That's what got me to start streaming was that game, because I was averaging anywhere between 20 and 100 viewers.
Oh wow, that's pretty impressive.
Because there was only like 4 of us streaming, and we'd all host each other when we were done.
Oh, that's cool. Well, if we would play something more popular, I'm sure we get on that bandwagon. It's just
I used to play that game with Travis all the time, too.
Yeah. maybe.
I Cosmic Prestiged 2 characters, maybe 3. So when you prestige in that game, it basically just changes your name color. And when you do Cosmic Prestige, which is its final, you earn 1/25th of their normal experience. So it's a real big grind.
I think that's about how old my Steam account is as well, Nate. I got it when Half-Life 2 came out, so yeah.
Oh no, I got mine well before Half-Life 2.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was still doing it back on 1.6 days and stuff
Oh.
like that.
Yeah, I So I don't know. When did Half-Life 2 come out? 04, 05, something like that. Whatever that was is. I think.
Yeah, I do play Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
I think 05. I think my Steam account's 15 years old.
I still need to finish Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, but the first two were so good that it was hard to play 3.
Nate says it came out in November. Well, then it's got to be April of 05 because my birthday's in April. And I got it. I think I got it for my birthday. So, anyways, my Steam account has the same birthday as me.
4/20/05?
4/20/05 is what it would be then, because I got it for Half-Life 2.
I really should sit down and play Half-Life 2 again. I
It's
haven't
good.
done that.
Yeah, it's a great
good.
game.
I never finished it.
Oh,
Yeah.
for real?
I've had the game forever, and I've never finished it.
Yeah, that's
No.
what happens when you install it on somebody else's computer and don't let them play it.
I have it for. I
Hey,
think
I
I
made up
think
for it. I bought you StarCraft 2,
I think I only have it for Steam actually.
which doesn't work on your PC.
Was Half-Life 2 ever on a console? I actually don't.
Yes.
Yeah,
it was.
Xbox 360
Was it?
and
Okay.
That was only
PS3.
episode 1, though. It wasn't the actual Half-Life 2.
Well, no, the orange box.
Was it actual
Came-
Half-Life
yeah,
2?
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just episode 1 or whatever.
No,
No.
it gives you Half-Life 2 and the
Yeah.
2 episode expansion things.
Nate, finish it before you play Alex.
Yeah, I haven't played Alex yet.
What, does it tie into Alex at all?
I'm sure it
or-
has to. They all kind of tie in together.
Oh.
It's all Black Mesa
The
stuff.
camera did not like that.
No. Hi, buddy.
Well, there he is, rocking out to Chemical Brothers again.
My cat finally left. She got tired of my tomfoolery.
Not saying anything, just play. Nate, I've watched the fucking speed run. You
I
can just tell
actually
me.
no, I avoided the speed run because I didn't want spoilers.
I didn't want. I'm not going to have them spoil. I just want to know. Does it actually tie in together? That's the only thing I wanted to know.
I'm sure it does.
Even if it doesn't, you should just play Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's really good.
it is really
I'm
good.
sure it'll run okay on my PC.
I would
It,
hope
it
by
should
now.
by now, yes.
I think the last thing I played with Half-Life was actually like a homemade. It was like a cheap game on Steam that somebody had made using the
Called Gary's
engine.
Mod?
No,
Oh.
it was.
Gary's mod is hilarious. I like
Yeah.
Prop Hunter.
Yeah,
were
it,
a bunch
It was
of
like
really-
a horror zombie game using the Half-Life engine.
No, an FPS zombie game.
It was
Weird.
super
Yeah.
cool.
There were so many just fun, awful homebrew Half-Life engine games on Steam in those early days.
Dude,
Yes.
Prop Hunter was one of the best things I ever saw. That was so great. Where you could like,
Did you know Gary's Mod actually became a full-blown game?
yeah,
finally?
it did. Yeah, I have it. But no, the first time I ever saw Prop Hunter, I was cracking me up because I see these people like chasing a couch down the
Yeah.
hallway while just guns ablaze, and there's this couch just running down the hallway, and I love the whole idea of Prop Hunter that you're just you could be anything. You could be like a barrel or like a pack of cigarettes or something laying on the ground, and you know they have to just like burst fire around hoping they finally hit you, and then once they do, you got to take off running because everyone's going to be going for you then. And it was really fun. It was fun to watch. Prop Hunter would actually be a really fun. It's been done to death, but maybe bringing it back since it's been so many years. Doing a Prop Hunter stream would be funny if we did it online or something.
Get like a little private server just for all of us.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Finally get Derek and Mike so we can get them on Discord and.
yeah, I could learn how to use Discord.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Like I
You
have
know
it.
how to use TeamSpeak, you know how to use Discord. It's really that easy.
Yeah, like I don't quite get for some reason like how it's kind of like Twitch for me. I get the idea of how to use Discord and Twitch, but I don't know where anything is on either. So I always have trouble like, I like
You just need like an hour to play with it, basically.
yeah, which I don't. I typically just, I do what I do like here, but as far as like any bells and whistles on Twitch, I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. The only one that I know really well is YouTube, and that's just because it's the one I've, dealt with the most.
It's your platform.
It's the one I'm the one I'm most familiar with. And even then, they made a bunch of changes where I'm like, what the heck's all this stuff? I don't remember all this. I don't go on there enough because, we'll just do our OBS stream here, and I just leave it at that, and just, if anyone wants to, give me any tips or
Oh,
anything
no.
on any of my streaming pages, including you guys, like I know next to
Get
nothing.
naked.
Get naked, okay. Discord is super. Yeah, no, I hear nothing. I hear nothing but good things on Discord. I have nothing against it. I just don't really know how to use like all the features. I think I have like one follower on my Discord, and it's not even like linked up to anything, so I couldn't even tell you how to get there.
I honestly think I even left that Discord because no one was ever using it, so I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, you probably. I mean, yeah, I think I have like some random person. I think one thing's been said. I just didn't really know how to use it, so I didn't really do much more with it. I think my Patreon has more activity and stuff posted on it than my Discord.
I haven't gotten an email recently. Have you still getting my $1 every month?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah, your Twitch subscription last month never went through at all.
No kidding.
Yeah, so I don't know if you just have to hit submit again or something like that. But it doesn't even show it on mine.
Weird. I don't know. More dead than Dorian's Discord? No, I don't really have Nate, I didn't really have a Discord to begin with, is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? I have like 200 people in my Discord.
Well, that's a lot more. It's 199 more than I have on mine.
Granted, like, only 3 of us ever sitting there and talking it.
Maybe if I learn to use it, and like when we get when we get everything set up again, maybe I'll have one of you guys kind of, show me how everything works and where everything is, because I still don't.
Nailed it.
That's awesome.
Nailed it.
boy.
Nailed it.
Wow.
Oh, it didn't work well for Gordon Freeman either. I used to ever swan dive in Half-Life through one of those fans. It doesn't turn out well.
Yep.
I always thought I'd be lucky and maybe get through it once, but nope.
Yeah. There's what was I playing recently with fans? Oh, that Star Wars game where you had to like force slow the fan to walk by it, which was kind of cool. I mean, it's been done to death in those types of games, but it's always fun to like slow, fast-moving stuff where you can like move past the spinning fan blade and stuff like that.
I just want to rip on Dorian, and nobody ever uses the chat.
Well, maybe once Dorian shows me how to use Discord, maybe I'll. Am I on your Discord? I don't even know.
I don't think so. I don't think you ever joined it.
Probably not. I'm like, I don't know. This is new technology. How does it work?
This new technology scares me.
I am but a caveman.
Holy
Props to anyone
crap.
in chat who gets that reference. I'm glad I turned this down. It's already peaking in the yellow.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, I'm also in like 35 different Discord
Are
groups,
ya?
too.
Yeah. No, I think once we get situated, there is an Uncle Danny in Dorian's. Okay, I am in your Discord. Well, that's me. I don't know when I logged into that last. I don't even know if I can log into it still. It's been so dang long.
You just log in with your email.
Yeah. I remember there was a problem with like a Discord, like I couldn't like log in because some sort of two-factor that I couldn't like access. I don't remember what happened, but there's something goofy happened and I had to like set up a new profile. I remember something there and I just kind of was fumbling about with it and just kind of like, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I just never logged back in. Which is again, that's why my Twitch, if you go to my Twitch channel, it's the most bare bones basic Twitch channel you've probably ever seen, because I just don't know how to work it.
Does your Twitch channel also like wearing Uggs and drinking pumpkin spice latte?
It's about that basic, yeah. Hey, I get that reference.
Good. I was hoping you would.
Do you know who what reference I didn't get is the apparent cameo in Bill and Ted 3, which, spoiler free, I had no idea who that was. My wife had to explain it to me.
Which cameo?
I guess like the character. The guy.
Oh, the one we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't want to give spoilers or anything, because for me it meant nothing, but I had no idea that was like somebody.
a half big character?
Yeah, so I don't want to give any spoilers there, because it just came out, but yeah.
It was an okay movie, though.
Yeah. It's
I still think it's better than 2.
I don't.
Man.
Every time.
Nate, you want me to fry my computer? Because I hear rumors about what Flight Simulator 2020 does. Do you know what I can do, though, Nate? Except for it's packed up in storage. I have Flight Simulator 1982.
Yeah.
You want me to get that fired up? It's one of the most boring piles of crap you've ever seen. Even back then, it was one of the first PC games I ever played. It was like number 2 or 3. I was probably I don't know. I would say I was like 5, and it was like one of the first things I played on PC.
That doesn't surprise me.
And
oh no, your DualShocks are broken. That's not
yeah,
good.
but yeah, it was. Yeah, I should actually. I should probably just like mount it on the DOS box and play it for you guys, just like for a quick second. I wouldn't do it any longer than like a few minutes, because it's actually hilarious. Even back then, we thought this game sucked, and certain things you'd be like, well, it didn't age well. No, that game was never good. And it was just called Flight Simulator. It was the first one.
I heard Flight Simulator 2020 is supposed to be actually pretty good.
I've heard it's been frying computers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like it's something
It's that detailed?
Something. Yeah, I've heard people.
The videos I've watched of it, it's pretty intense.
Yeah, I've heard like it's actually caused problems.
Oh my god, you didn't smash yourself.
And I can assure you, my PC will not handle it, because I kind of just have I don't have anything fancy. Like I don't have any, I don't even know what my graphics card is. I could look it up, but I don't care.
Nate, you think my PC can handle it?
Yours could handle it before mine could. I don't do any intense gaming, so I felt no need to buy one.
You're just gonna leave him on you?
Yeah,
Is
Little
he not
buddy.
your pet?
he's fine.
Spiky little buddy.
I've named him Charlie.
Just to give you an idea, I have a Dell, so I don't need to say anything more.
That's all it is. It's just a Dell.
It's
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
I don't want to build my own computer, and I just want to spend a few $100. That's what I'm streaming on right now, is my Dell. It works for what I need. And most of the stuff on my Steam account is old enough where I don't need anything high end. I can't think of a single thing on my Steam library where I would need a graphics intensive computer.
Half-Life 2.
No. Half-Life 2's from 04.
It's still, but you still want to use something more than an integrated memory chip.
It runs fine. I've played it on this computer. It's fine. It's fine.
Now, if I were to try running it on my computer, that would be a different story.
I don't know. I don't know your computer.
It's a 2006 MacBook.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't think my computer is much younger
With
than that.
1
My
gigabyte
laptop,
of
rather.
RAM. 1
Singular gigabyte of
whole
RAM.
gigabyte
One
of
whole
RAM.
gigabyte of RAM.
One whole salami.
I don't remember how much RAM. It was less than a gig. I remember my computer that I played Half-Life 2 on, that I got back in 05. It was I was one of those like build your own through Cyber.
Dillo.
No,
Cyber PC.
Cyber something PC. Yeah, that's what I built through Cyberdillo. It was. I remember. I can't remember how much RAM it had. I want to say it was probably. Oh, it's probably at most a gig. Probably less than that though. But I do.
512.
It was probably like 512 meg. Yeah, but I do remember it did have.
Or was this back when you had the old 256?
No. It was better than that.
Okay.
But I think it was 512 meg. I remember I was amazed that my PC had 16 gigabyte hard drive. This was like 04, 05.
I can't imagine having less than a terabyte right now.
Oh, I know. I remember a friend of mine in high school. He got his PC, and he was like saying, he goes, guess how much hard drive space is on this? I'm like, I don't know. He goes, I have a gigabyte. And I remember I'm like, holy crap! How are you ever gonna fill all that up? Because this would have been like, I don't know, 97 maybe. And like having a gigabyte hard drive was insane. There was no games that came even close. I remember the first game I ever saw where you needed a gigabyte to install it was Star Wars Galaxies, and I couldn't believe that it took up a gigabyte. I'm like, oh my god, that game is huge.
My mouse almost has a gigabyte of space on it.
Your mouse?
Your mouse can store profiles and stuff like that.
Oh, well, not mine.
No, I'm just fucking with you. It was a joke.
Oh, I don't know. There's all kinds of goofy shit now. I'll believe what
Yeah,
you say.
that is exactly the kind of stupid thing I would expect
Yeah.
a company to do.
Yeah.
But there are some mice where you can actually save your profile on there, and kind of go back to like esports and stuff like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the people who got caught cheating on stream is because they injected the cheats into their mouse, and when they plugged into their machine there, they could toggle on their cheats.
Well, so that
Yeah.
does exist. Because I'm saying, yeah, because I mean, I've seen those gamer mice that have, like, you know, a whole keyboard in themselves, which I don't know how you'd remember where everything is.
Practice.
Yeah, I guess.
Like when I play WoW with Travis,
Yeah?
everything is done on his mouse.
Yeah, no, I've seen people do that, and
I don't understand. Like, I can't wrap my mind, even as a gamer, I can't wrap my mind around
Yeah.
using like those Nagas and stuff like that with like 18 programmable buttons.
Right, yeah. No, and I mean, I suppose if I, you know, used them, I'm sure I could get, you know, very used to them. It just seems like so much. And, you know, I grew up using a keyboard, so I know where everything is. But you have it on a mouse. I'm just like, you know, I don't have that motor function. I've never used a mouse like that. So,
Right.
So I
I
went
feel kind of
back
the same.
yeah.
when I was playing Call of Duty the other day. I was like, you know what? I want to see what this is like playing with a controller again. After using mouse and keyboard for so long,
Yeah.
oh my god, is it day and night difference?
Oh, yeah, very much
But
so.
I still managed to get 46 kills.
Nice.
We want
De-
to.
Top of the hour?
Yeah,
It is
actually,
5 of the hour?
Yep, it is 5 o'clock. So yeah, if you're in a good spot here to to put it on break, we'll do our pee break and whatnot, and we'll see you in a few minutes here. Okay, now we're back. Sorry, I was, make sure your mics are all back on. I know some of you turn them off by habit.
Did you know that the Wiimote has 16 kilobytes of storage?
Oh, that sounds, I mean, that actually, I would believe that. I didn't know that, but
Yeah, because people can transfer their Mii's from one system to
yeah,
another that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I guess, yeah, that does make sense.
I've used that function once.
Yeah, I don't think...
So some poor schmuck that bought my old used Wiimote has my profile on there.
Yeah.
Oh. That's okay. Right where I wanted
That
him.
worked out.
Yeah.
Come, friend.
I'm not going to empty out those drawers. I'm going to move them just full like that.
Might as well.
Because that's going to be...
Those won't be hard to move anyways.
No, and those, you know, I'm going to hire movers, like actual movers, to do a lot of this. But some of this kind of stuff, I'm just going to load up in my car. Hey, viewers, if you're available when the time
You should
comes.
make Joe move your mattress.
My mattress. What mattress?
Any mattress.
I think we only really have like one mattress, and honestly, I don't. Well, yeah, I guess that'll come with us. I don't even. I'm gonna buy myself a bed when I get my.
Don't go there.
I'm gonna when I get my next place. Do I know who is
Chris Chan?
I do not know who Chris
I
Chan
don't
is.
either.
I know a little bit about Chris Chan, but not much. My really only
Hey, SK.
shitty internet person I pay any attention to is Darkside Phil.
I've heard of Darkside Phil.
We
Yeah.
talk about him quite a bit.
Is that how I know? I swear, like a lot of the people.
His claim to fame is he was setting up for his pre-stream. This was like 4 years ago now. And he had his webcam on and he didn't realize it, and he decided to rub one out before stream.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the saddest masturbation videos you can watch.
Have you seen a variety of those?
I've seen several.
Enough to rate them, apparently.
Yep.
All right.
But to be fair, anything that Darkside Phil does is pretty sad.
Okay. Was he like?
He's just a sad sack of shit.
Oh, okay. Is it? I don't know. Is it like listening? Would it be like listening to Eeyore?
I would much
No.
rather listen to Yoko Ono.
Oh, he's got one of those voices that's.
His voice is a little on the irritating side.
Oh, I just don't like the guy, so that's why I said I'd rather
Yeah.
listen to Yoko.
I mean, Yoko's kind of got a nails on chalkboard voice, so. Oh, I see what you got to do here. Hello, kitty. You didn't start with Arabic. I need to learn, like, you know, what hello is, so when you say it, I'll know. I mean, I know it's salam, but I don't know how it's spelled.
Link sounds like he's having so much trouble with that every time.
It does look pretty heavy.
Speaking of character voices in Zelda games, so I was watching.
Alaikum. Okay.
I was watching the Beard Bros are doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough,
Yeah.
and they were talking about just the little whenever you're talking to somebody in Breath of the Wild and you get those little noises that they make. Mm-hmm. They said it sounds like every single person in Hyrule is wearing vibrating panties.
And you won't be able to unhear that now. Every time I hear that, I'm going to be like, God damn it. Because it's true.
Yep.
Hello, animal. Yes, hello. This cat.
It's just everybody in Hyrule is constantly on the verge of orgasm.
Beetle's already there.
Ah.
You know, it actually makes me sad when you run into Beetle in other games. He doesn't do his trademark voice that he does in this. He's just, you know, there. I was all ready for him to hear go, whoa! He
Yep.
doesn't do it. He doesn't do it in any of the other games. It's sad.
What do you have to do?
Doesn't he in
I'm not
Skyward
sure.
Sword?
No, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do the, oh, thank you, bye. That's only in
Oh.
this. He makes noises, but they're not nearly as hilarious. This is by far the best one.
Maybe this'll let me. There we go.
Are we, well, not intentionally, but it all seems to lead in that direction. We're talking about the noises, the noises that Beetle makes, and along with some of the other people in Hyrule. And since we're all 15 years old at heart, it always leads to that.
15's being generous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
our spirit is getting annihilated.
Hopefully he's got a good health bar.
That's how I feel about razor traps some days.
Sorry, buddy.
He's just screaming back there.
We'll get there someday.
I kind of feel bad. It sounds like he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, and we need you, so stop fucking around.
Just call him over.
Yeah, I don't think that's working.
Yeah, I think he just keeps walking into it.
Oh, so shoot. So we're gonna need to. Oh,
Yeah, hey, that worked.
we're gonna need to suck it up too. Oh, okay,
Oh, this fucker jumps over that.
good.
Genius. He's gonna take one for the team here. Oh man,
Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy.
he's gonna pick him up,
Don't throw him.
throw him right into the blade.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not really sure.
I guess that'll
Okay.
work. It's just gonna be. Yeah,
Good.
no, you'll be able to make it.
Here we
You'll
go.
be able to make
All
it.
right.
I'd laugh if he puts out his little leaves and just throws you to the back of the room.
Yeah.
That's what you get for leaving me in the razor trap.
Now, one of those charging biker chicks from Streets 4 will show up.
And just headbutt you into oblivion.
This is what it feels like in 3D to let down your Pokemon.
So I was, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim recently again, and I forgot how irritating the magic users are. Like some of the bosses
Yeah.
at the end that like ragdoll you around.
Yep.
And they just keep doing it, and every time you try to get up, they hit you down again. Like, you don't take much damage, but it's so annoying because you get disoriented, and then you get up, and I'm trying to find him, and then he hits me again. I was getting really angry. I did end up beating him, but oh my god. I forgot how
Where
annoying
the hell
that
was
was.
he holding that fucking violin?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, who's keeping it in a secret place?
Yeah.
His prison wallet?
That's it exactly.
Yep.
Oh, so here we have the.
Oh,
we haven't. Oh,
Gonna make
no.
a stew?
We have
He
to
doesn't
go
have the
back.
big key.
I don't have the big key.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Well, hit the checkpoint.
Yep.
Or don't. And then we get to watch that room again.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fast travel.
Hello.
Oh, I guess the cat got tired of me.
Oh no. How do I do this? Because I need him, I think, to open up another area.
Oh, and for those of you that are joining a little bit late, I think some of you saw the description, but for those that came in via other social networks and stuff, this will be the last stream for a couple weeks here because I am in the process of moving, and I won't have my equipment set up until I get to the new place. So, literally tomorrow morning, I'll be taking the rest of this down. As you can see from behind me here, all the games are gone. It's a very empty, blank room, and it's kind of sad looking. So those that are joining us late, I just want to give you the heads up there. There will be a few weeks where we will not be on. But,
Speaking of sad things, Chadwick Boseman.
yeah, holy smokes, did that surprise me. I guess that surprised everyone. Even the people that worked with him had no idea that for 4 years.
Diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer in
Oh, man.
2016. Kind of kept it to himself.
Yeah.
Did Black Panther, did the Avengers.
Did all that charity
did the
work.
Jackie Robinson movie.
And all that charity work that
All
he
the
did?
charity
Oh,
work.
man.
And then to hear about that the other day, I mean,
That I just...
he was a remarkable actor, too.
Yeah, that was really, really sad, really surprising. Nobody was ready for that one at all. So
I'm still going to say Wakanda forever for him, though.
yeah, I've seen some really. I'm in some toy groups, and I know you are too. I've seen a lot of people put some really nice things together.
Some tribute stuff.
Yeah,
for him, yeah.
with some of the toys and stuff like that. And I've seen some really nice comic artists do some like one with Stan welcoming him and walking into the light with him.
Yeah, there was one from one of the toy groups. Someone posted. It was the Black Panther figure with Boseman's head on there, saying, "Was I a good Black Panther?"
Yeah.
And he said, and Stanley was like, "No, you were the best."
Yeah. No, they put some really good dioramas together with a lot. They do on a regular basis too. I'm really impressed with some of the stuff that they do with those figures.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think he's on in chat today. One of the guys in chat actually is one of them that I see quite often. Matt, yeah. And I haven't seen him here yet, but that's definitely a shout out to some of the work he does. It looks really, really good. I don't know if I'm artistic enough to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
With the
I was
those
taken by
figs.
surprise though, because like when I heard about it, it was 2 a.m. I was just getting ready to go to bed on Friday. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it was late in the evening when I saw. I just happened to see people starting to share that, and I said, okay, I thought it was like another one of those, like, hoax that people just get, share out of gullibility, and I went and looked.
Where I saw it from came directly from comic books, like a comic book store. So I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What? And then I was looking at some of the other
Nice.
like big
10 out of
feeds
10.
like CNN, stuff like that, and they all confirmed. I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah, and I checked IMDb, and it was on there. I'm like, well,
Oh, it was already on IMDb.
Yeah, they're pretty quick about that. I remember when Robin Williams died, they were like on that immediately.
That was probably the hardest death of the year, that one, Robin Williams.
Yeah, that was just sad because that was another one where I don't think most of us knew everything he struggled with until afterwards. Yeah, it's one of those things I can't understand.
It's still hard to watch Hook.
I don't know if I've watched anything of his since.
Since his passing, the only thing I've watched was Good Morning Vietnam.
Boy, I haven't seen that in years. I can't think of anything. I must have. It was a few years ago, and I must have watched something with him since then.
I think the first one I watched, and it would have been like at least a year after, was Death to Smoochie.
Oh, that's a great movie. I've only seen that once, and I was so amazed by it. And I don't know why I've never watched it more than once.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, you should.
Death to Smoochie's good.
It's
a
Death to
very
Smoochie's awesome.
dark.
One of his dramas that he's done?
No,
No.
it's not a drama. It's just a really dark comedy.
It's a really
Oh.
You gotta be a little good, little twisted sense of humor to really appreciate it. But
Sure.
it's so great.
Let's see what's in the cookie jar this week.
Some teenagers.
It's a rocket ship.
Some teenagers working at DQ got a photo with him a few months before his passing up in Lindstrom. That was sweet. I didn't even
realize that he was in Minnesota recently.
Yeah, neither did I. I mean,
I can't say that I follow him or anything like that, but like usually when like a big star or celebrity comes to Minnesota, you hear about it. We don't have a whole lot going on.
we have a few. We got some pretty big celebrities that are from Minnesota.
Sean William Scott.
Yeah, Winona Ryder.
Winona Ryder's from here?
She's
Sean
named
William
after
Scott
Winona,
is your
Minnesota.
go-to.
Well, it's because I actually met him.
Okay.
When I was working at the gas station, he came in one day. I was like, "You're Stifler," and he goes, "Sean," but yeah, I'm like, "Yeah, you're still Stifler to me." But what the fuck are you doing in Minnesota? He goes, "I'm from here." He's like,
he's from Cottage Grove.
had no idea.
Yep.
Cisco's out in Maple Grove.
Oh, Robin Williams.
Robin Williams was so that'd be even bigger news there.
Yeah. I know Bill Murray's in Minnesota all the time because he owns the Saints.
That's true.
Like, there was times where he was sitting at the ticket window
Yeah.
and just
Yeah, he
collecting
would-
tickets.
He would take tickets. He would just roam around and sit down next to people in the stands.
And a lot of people don't realize that that's Bill fucking Murray right
Yeah.
there.
A lot of times if there's celebrities around, like people that are just kind of seen in places, I don't realize it's actually them because it's just, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't register. Even if I'm like at a convention and I see there's a celebrity just kind of meandering around, I don't realize that that's who that is at first. It doesn't register. Like the dude from like when I was at Crypticon and said hello to well, no, he's very obvious. He's hard to miss. But no, the kid from Saw, the one who gets like all twisted up in the torture rack. He was there, and I just said hello, just as another con goer, and then I realized, oh my god, that's the dude from Saw. Later on, he was wearing a baseball cap, just dressed normally. He looked like a con goer, and he was hanging out with us around the campfire. This was at the.
Is this the same campfire you're hanging out with Ginger Lynn?
Ginger Lynn didn't hang out at the campfire. That was a different year. No, the Ginger Lynn one was that was when Derek and I were working our booth there, and she kept coming over to say hi. And I said, I'm going to go out for a smoke with her, Derek. Can you watch the booth? And so I did. And I'm like, hey, I got
Wow, really?
I'm going out
hitbox.
for a
on.
smoke with an ex-porn star. And what does one talk about? We talked about her appearance in Wing Commander 3.
Yep.
Of all things that you could have talked about.
And she was so happy to talk about that. It was probably refreshing for her because that's what I brought up was Wing Commander 3, and she said that was she said that was a lot of fun to work on, and
Wasn't Hamill a dick to her,
he
though?
was an absolute dick to her. Yeah,
It's always sad to hear stuff like
yeah,
that.
no,
But it was the 80s, and they had a kiss scene, so I understand why
It was the
he an
90s.
asshole. Oh, that's even worse. then.
that game was made in the 90s. Ginger Lynn is an adult porn star, and she played the mechanic in Wing Commander 3, which was a series of like first-person pilot games in the early 90s. Well, she did the first live action. I did. She happened to be one of the guests at Crypticon because she's done like other stuff as well. Like she's done some B-list. She's done some B-list horror movies and stuff like that too. So she was there for that. But we had a booth there because we had I had a game store at the time and we had a booth. So I actually she kept passing by and I kept chatting with her, and I more recognized her from Wing Commander. I mean, obviously I saw her in other stuff too, but it was just kind of neat chatting with somebody who I'd seen in my teens. Yeah, but it was kind of fun just chatting with her. She was super nice.
I never
Very
watched
talkative.
porn, LOL. That's a good save. Most men will tell their wives that. Honey, I've never watched that movie before. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that what I've been doing wrong all this time? I usually open up my conversations with, "Hey, have you seen Pirates? Would you like to?"
Yeah, most people are gonna think you're thinking
Is that
Johnny
when you're going to
Depp.
call me like, hey, can I borrow your copies again?
Oh no. At this point, I should just buy my own.
I got mine off Amazon for fucking cheap.
Yep.
Yeah,
I used to rent it from Slime Video.
from Slime Video.
Slime Video.
That's classy.
Yep. I was in there one day. It was like middle of the afternoon on a Friday.
That just sounds gross.
And I'm like, I don't know if you remember.
No, I know.
I don't know if you remember where their adult section was. You walked in, and then behind the row of shelving, right on the left, when you walked in, there was a little door. So it was just one aisle off to the side. And I walk in, and I see this guy in a real nice suit, and he's talking on his cell phone, clearly having a business call. Mm-hmm. But he's perusing the porn.
Sure.
So being the kind of person I am, I go in there. And I start picking up videos, and I kind of get over to the guy, and I go, "Hey, have you seen this one? Like, I've seen Backdoor Sluts 1 through 5, but I don't know if I've seen... Is this one any good?"
Fantastic. Do we watch hentai? I've only ever seen a hentai once, and that was more than enough.
I don't watch hentai.
No,
That stuff's weird to me.
I don't get it. And the only reason I even saw it is my roommate at the time
Sent you one of the videos?
No, he just had a DVD and he played it, and I'm like, this is weird. I don't get it.
Yeah, like, I'm fine with other people watching it. It's just not my thing.
Yeah.
It's because most of it I don't understand. I'm like, why is it this way?
Why? Well, yeah. It's bizarre.
Why is there a tentacle?
Yeah, they're. That wasn't really my forte, so. I can't even really tell you much about what I saw other than it was weird. But at least now I get the reference when anyone makes hentai comments. I'm like, well, yeah, I know what it looks like at least. Dude, that's my slogan right there. Whenever I see something weird from, like, what the hell, Japan?
That really is the kind of like your go-to thing.
Yeah, I'm just, if it's not Japan, it's France.
Yep.
It's down.
Doing something weird.
You should watch Boko no Pico. That sounds dirty.
No,
as is.
I'm afraid.
Joe, as our resident porn looker upper.
Okay.
Boko no Pico.
Then I shall.
Wait, this isn't underage shit, is it? Because that'd be weird.
Yeah, no,
Well, we're gonna find out.
BOKUN or space NOPICO. Look at all these dark nuts. Maybe that's what Boku no Pico is, dark nut. That sounds racist. Why did I say that?
First image on Google Images.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's got Akbar saying. Okay, so the picture that he brought up, has like a little anime thing, and then underneath it's got Admiral Akbar saying it's a trap. That was the first image that came up.
It's probably the most accurate thing, too.
I can only imagine that it's probably something rather
I'm about to die.
off-putting.
Yeah.
Oh god, at least you're the fairy.
It's true.
I'll get the hearts. You got an orb there.
Yeah.
Orb.
Oh, the new thing is honk.
Yeah, I know, stupid goose.
There we go.
Yeah, it's all about young boys being portrayed in an erotic manner.
No. Why would you share that?
Is it anime though?
It's anime.
Okay.
But yeah. God damn it, Japan.
Yeah, it's gross.
Wait, you knew what it was this whole time and you didn't say anything?
No, I'm just finding out with you.
Oh. You made it sound like you already knew what it was.
And yet,
Well,
I
I
can't
could have
look
probably
away.
told you before we looked it up that it was going to be gross.
Don't look at it, Marion. Cover your eyes.
All right, you
Is it
stay
sex
there.
between siblings? No, that's incest. That's the hottest thing you can find in Minnesota.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not just here. That is like,
That's the most searched thing in Minnesota.
yeah,
Dude,
I know,
that,
but
yeah, that,
but it's not only here
Yeah.
that it's the top search.
that's bizarre,
Yeah,
too. I
cousin
don't
banging
get
is
it.
weird.
Well, hello, Evan.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
We have a guest.
you know what? You showed up at just the right time. Because if anybody in this room knows about Boku no Pico,
Do you know what that is, actually? I'll scoot over.
I'm only gonna stay a little bit.
Okay.
I got some steaks to go cook.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh.
Can we come over to your place?
You're catching us on our last stream for a few weeks here until we can get relocated. So yeah, we're doing we're trying to get as far into Windwaker as we can with our final 4 hours here that we got, having conversations about weird stuff with people all over the world.
Boku no Pico came up.
Yep. And he looked it up, and I don't want to hear any more about it.
He's our resident porn looker upper.
Yep.
I
Yep.
can only imagine him just in that title.
What would you think it is if you just had to take a stab in the dark?
You know,
I mean,
I
maybe.
mean-
Maybe. Yeah.
probably not wrong.
Apparently SK doesn't eat any meat.
Today.
I can't go more than like 12 hours without meat. I love meat too much.
I made myself a butter-basted hamburger before I came over.
Hey, that sounds good.
What's the downside there?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Just saying it.
I had 3 meat pizza today for breakfast.
Nice.
I mean, that's always good too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get a death
What are you
here.
marinating them in?
just a simple marinade.
Boku no Pico.
You ever?
One of those 3-minute, 30-minute.
You ever want to? And I swear up and down, if you've never done it, soak your steak in Italian dressing. If you've never done it, I'm dead serious.
I've done that with my chicken, never my steak.
It's really good. Someone told me about it, and I'm like, okay. And I tried it. It's outstanding. It actually seasons it really well.
What did Nate say there?
Nate said, do you guys ever see that interview where someone was talking about the movie is best watched being muted, and then a guy comments with, that's how I watch What are you talking about?
Somebody tells me Nate's gonna send that to me on Discord, and I'll send it to you guys on Facebook.
Perfect.
Yeah. How do vegetarian people live? They eat lots of tofu. At least the ones that I know. They eat lots of tofu.
And fish.
If they're vegetarian, that's...
That
Or
would
is
that
vegan
would-
that-
No, vegetarian, you can't eat meat.
If
Vegan, you can't eat anything that animals are used to produce, like honey or...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Done. Sent.
But yeah, no, the vegetarians that I know eat a lot of tofu. I had a manager...
or jackfruit.
Yeah, jackfruit. Jackfruit actually, if
It's a
you...
good substitute for pork.
I'm actually really surprised with how much jackfruit. It's not
you know what's a better substitute for pork?
pork.
More pork.
Yeah. No, I know, but I mean, it's. I did try barbecue jackfruit. Just I'm like, oh, I'll try it. See what it's like. I mean, I prefer pork, but it's not bad actually. It's.
Those are the best compliments to food ever that make me want to try it. It's not bad.
As far as a substitute for what I love, like
It
tofu.
works.
Tofu is not a substitute for me. Jackfruit could be.
Well, the thing with tofu is it takes on the flavor of whatever you're doing with it. So if you don't flavor it well enough, it's just mush in the mouth.
But you have to flavor it pretty well.
I've never had tofu prepared to where I like it. The only thing the only time I've eaten tofu and been like, yeah, it's fine, is when I just didn't even know it was in there because it was so mixed in with other stuff that I couldn't tell. But yeah, when people have like prepared tofu, they're like, that's what they always say. When I'm like, no, tofu's nasty. I can't stand it. You just haven't had it prepared correctly. And I will challenge anyone.
that-
Please,
Okay. Then I'm not going to bother looking at it yet.
please prepare perfectly for me, and I'll try it. And hey, if you win me over, I will stop saying it's nasty. But I've never had it prepared.
It's from World Star Hip Hop.
Okay.
Tyler, hold up. The most awkward TV confession ever. This was broadcasted on live TV,
Oh,
apparently.
lovely, lovely, lovely.
Would you like me to send it to you also, Evan? The video that Nate was talking about the dude admitting to watching incest
Yeah.
porn?
Gross. The video he found was on World Star. I don't know if you're looking at our chat thread right now or not.
No, I was looking at
Ooh.
Oh,
Did I see? It's just another one of those anime.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Generally where the
It's
boy is
it's about
younger.
it's about little boys.
Yep.
Yep.
hee hee.
But
We should call it Michael
I brought
Jackson
you some
porn.
boxes, Dan, and clearly not enough, but it's what I've had.
We have a ton of the. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've needed like all the boxes possible. That crawl space is
Packed.
No, it's not packed. There's still a lot of room there. But I mean, I've already packed like everything around, as you can see. Like the entire game room is packed up. I just have a handful. I have magazines and a handful of loose consoles still. But yeah, most of this down here is packed up. I mean, yeah. I'll need to get more. I keep raiding grocery stores and stuff like that. I gotta go to the liquor store and get some like with separators for glasses and stuff in the kitchen to move. So yeah, I have some other stops to make, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna end up hiring some movers with the amount of stuff that we need to move. It's just gonna be too much.
Well,
I think there's too much here to do that. Too much stuff.
I extorted my friends. Yeah, but when you extort people, you offer them pizza and beer.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I might, offer that, that same stuff. Obviously, the movers could have it too. I'll probably have people, come over that are available to help along with the movers. There's going to be enough stuff where any help will be
Typically, if
appreciated.
you hire a moving company, they'll have everything emptied out within an hour. Because they'll bring 6 guys over.
if they know how much stuff there is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just bring them through and they'll have it done quick. Get you loaded up, get you out.
All right, kill the Rancor.
You already got your new place?
No, we're still trying to pin down a new place here. We've had some possibilities, but we're trying to get that one. We can afford to be really picky right now, so we're being really picky over what we're looking for. Because for one, it needs to be an upgrade on all levels. Like I need a lot of space here. I would like
Be able to have a nice
nicer streaming setup, lots more room. I mean,
We actually want to have a full recording studio, too.
I want to
For, like, podcasts.
Yeah, I want like a full basement with multiple rooms and stuff, and that's not out of the question anymore. It's not 2009 anymore, where we're like, yeah, you know what? Well, we can make this work. And that's kind of what this place was. I'm like, this is nice. We can definitely make this work.
Plus, you've been here 11 years.
I have, yeah. It's crazy.
So, I mean, you get your money's worth out of it.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Oh, God, it's going to eat you, Derek. Run.
Yep, I'm trying.
But yeah, it's it's gonna be exciting. We'll have everyone over for once we get settled in, whenever it may. It's gonna be in the same area. We're gonna be in the same area we are now. We're not moving far at all.
Did Dorian ever give us something when we helped him move into White Bear? Yes, I provided you guys all lunch, fucker. And you broke my damn French press.
Did I? Wait, did I?
That's when you met Nate.
That's when I met him. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. I do remember that now.
But no, yeah, my mom came over with like pulled pork and pasta salad
That's
and all that.
right. That was really good. That was really good.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot of people that haven't. The only Zelda game I've ever. Oh yeah, the only Zelda game I've ever completed is the first one, Legend of Zelda. I've never beat another one besides that.
We
And-
should
My cousin thinks he does Zelda
Yeah.
we should make Evan play Skyward Sword.
We're not gonna make him play that pile of shit for his first one. We'll make him play Phantom Hourglass.
There you go. Yep.
Phantom Hourglass.
Spirit Tracks.
No, we're gonna make him play.
Dark Castle on the CDI.
Well,
Wanda Gamelon.
I was gonna say we'll have him play Wanda Gamelon.
And then Dark Castle on the CDI,
yes,
our tradition.
Yeah. Anybody that comes in.
Shannon has still broken our tradition.
I know she needs to play Dark
You need to
Castle.
punish her.
We actually need to get
You
chat.
should make her watch Boku no Pico.
Tell chat. I need you to
Nate
get.
said he'll play Skyward
I need
Sword.
you to get on the social networks, and we need to get a petition going to get my wife to play Dark Castle on CDI.
Okay.
Make Stream Wife play CDI games.
I'll just
Yeah, we're just caught.
getting caught by the Rancor. Or not the Rancor.
Sarlacc.
Sarlacc's. But I
Well,
keep calling it
it's
the
like a
Rancor.
Sarlacc had sex with a graboid.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say Starlight had sex with a bunch of tremors.
That's
That's-
graboid.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
God damn it.
Nerd badge, please. I'll give it back to you when you earn it.
There's like 12 of those movies.
Yeah,
I've seen 4 of them.
and you still should know that that's what they're called. That's like playing Zelda and calling Link Zelda.
That's not Zelda.
Oh, nope, and he got me. Got all
Yeah.
the little guys.
I dare you to watch Boku no Pico. No.
I don't accept dares. I don't accept dares where I'm guaranteed to lose.
Oh, you might finish.
No, no. For the
You might not lose.
For the love of all that's holy.
You would just need a little help.
No,
No, SK, we don't dare you either.
no.
See, what you need to do is
I don't
just
know how old SK is, but
go-
no, I don't dare that on anyone.
go to that park down the street and just watch it on your phone on one of the benches.
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that weirdo. I don't want to be that weirdo at the library.
I was just gonna say that you should go to the library and do it.
Yeah, there's always that weirdo at
But
the
you have to go to
library.
the campus library.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just go to some
Just
big-
go break into Centennial. Go sit in their library.
You don't want to have it on your.
Exactly.
Nicely done, Derek.
Yeah. I didn't even remember this boss.
Knuckles,
It's been so
we
long.
will be back in time to do the horror stream. I plan to have everything
You
set
have to
up by
play horror
then.
games or watch Bogo no Pico.
We'll play a
Horror
horror.
games.
We'll play horror games. Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming
coming
up
up
here.
soon.
Yeah.
That's the page we're on.
Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, we'll do something. We have a lot to pick from, just not outright.
Oh, I would-
anything
up.
anything that
love
makes Joe
Silent Hill
scream
4.
like a little girl
Yeah.
will make me real happy.
Alright, so we'll play Evil Within.
Let's just make him play through the hospital sequence in Silent Hill 2.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that.
No,
place.
we'll do.
That was my first intro to horror games was Silent Hill 2.
So I actually
Mine was Resident Evil.
I actually brought up the
That was
comment.
not bad though. Yeah.
I actually brought up the comment you made to the Lars theme from Silent Hill 2, how it sounds
Oh.
like Incubus, and she was kind of thinking, God damn it, he's right. It
Yeah.
does sound like Incubus.
Yeah.
'Cause
Who
it-
said that?
I brought that up. I brought that up to Shannon because
Oh.
he had brought that up, and I'm like, I can't unhear that now.
It does. It sounds
does.
like...
Isn't it strange how a nurse can have a dagger?
It sounds like Make Yourself era Incubus.
Yeah, it really does.
Joe, I forgot to ask, do you miss me? Which Joe? There's two of us here.
Either way, the answer is yes.
Yes, of course.
I did notice that last week there. I didn't see it. There was I was hoping that it wasn't, because we had a bit of a glitch with the chat there, so some of the chat wasn't getting through, and I was hoping that wasn't the case.
Or just watch Dragon Mold, because that's some nice semi-hentai.
Dragon Maid.
Is it Maid?
Yes, it's Dragon Maid.
Oh, I thought it said Mold.
You gotta start wearing your glasses on stream.
I might have to.
Do you wear glasses?
I'm supposed to.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
I haven't worn them in...
I don't think
Good sign.
I don't.
Good sign.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear glasses.
It's 2015.
I can't.
I
Really,
think that's when I got my first... No, I got my first prescription
You've
in
had
high
them
school.
longer than that. Yeah.
I honestly can't remember you ever wearing glasses, and I've known you since like 07.
That's when I got my first prescription, and then I just didn't wear them. And then my eyes got worse, and then I got a second prescription, and then I just didn't wear them. I really should, so I can read things from back here.
So they're bad, but not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm finally to the
Like
point.
small text from a distance, like from here to that screen, I can't read.
I'm now to the point where, actually, Derek, you were there the first time I ever needed help reading small print. When we were at the store, and I was looking at Pathfinder miniatures, and I realized I couldn't read what it said, but you could. I'm like, oh my god, it's time. It's actually time where the time's come where I'm starting to be able to not read small print. And
You have to get you some readers.
I will at some point probably, because my wife used to be super blind until she got LASIK. Now her eyes are better than mine. I have to have her read small print for me now because I can't read it.
The best thing I did 2 years ago, getting LASIK.
LASIK?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my
How long did
eyes.
it take, the whole procedure from start to finish?
Less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's really fast.
Per eye or total?
No, they just
Yeah.
It
they.
takes like 2 minutes an hour, basically.
Yeah.
they
I
just
need to
go in
look
and do
into
it.
it again. 'Cause, I need to look into it again and see if they can actually fix my problems yet.
Do they still make the little slit on the eye to lift the thing
That's
across?
what they do. They
Yeah.
lift the eye, they lift, and then they laser the
I-
correction, put the foot back down. And
You see, that's the thing that would bother me the most is knowing that they have a scalpel by my eye and they're just,
It's a laser though. It's
you don't feel it. They
no.
don't think.
It's just
like, they don't have to numb you up for any of it.
No, it's
It literally, you get like a Valium to calm you, but then you just lay down there.
A value to calm you.
Yeah, they tape open your eye.
Sign me up.
see I would
They tape open your eyelids, so and then it's just look, okay, done. Look, okay, done. Now go home and sleep for 8 hours.
yeah. I know when my wife
Really?
came out, she had to like
Were you
have.
able to go back to work like the next day?
Yeah, you just need to like you're really light sensitive and you have to have like something over your face.
Sometimes less whatnot.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could have gone back to work the next day, but I took the day off.
Yeah. I've heard
But
your
yeah, it's quick, it's nice. It doesn't-
I've heard your eyes are really sore for like a day afterwards.
Well, yeah, they cut them open.
Yeah.
But your
Cornea.
Yeah, your cornea heals really quickly. It's
So is it like a dude with a hand scalpel that literally just makes that little slit that folds the thing over, or is it all done by machine?
Does it.
Oh,
The machine does it.
so is it cut by laser then, not scalpel?
Oh, well, it's not a scalpel knife, but yeah.
But it's a physical blade that'll come across.
That's like,
Yeah, they just put a fresh number 11 X-Acto blade in it, and it just does its thing.
oh god. I like
You know,
how-
sadly, I would believe you if you told me that.
the only thing you really feel is pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
For me, like I have this like weird phobia of like anything near my eyes. I hate it. It like
That's why they give you Valium.
it like just in general, like I wouldn't be able to wear contacts. Like I tried
Contacts in high school. It didn't go very well. And then just,
So-
glasses all the-
I've always wanted to try contacts, so I asked Jess, I'm like, can I just try one of yours on one of your old prescriptions? She goes, yeah. So
That's-
I got it in, I couldn't get it out. My fingers are too fast. I was there trying to pick it out, and I'm like, it's not coming out.
Oh God, no. Chat just said that, are you ready to fight Ganon already?
No.
Okay,
Well, he
yeah.
needs the Triforce pieces. and then
That's
he
what I
is.
thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, Chat said you're now ready to fight Ganon. I'm like, I thought there was a little bit more.
Yeah,
before
we've
that.
still got to find all of the Triforce charts, and then from the charts find the pieces.
Okay,
And there are 8 of them.
so the grand finale.
So we're in the final stretch.
We're in the final stretch, but the grand finale, finishing the game, won't be until we're in the new place, unfortunately. So there will be.
Or it could be today. We might just go long. Kidding.
I got a feeling people
crazy.
need to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's already taken a little longer than I would like, but we're having a nice casual playthrough, and I'm okay with that.
I'm already.
Knuckles,
Personally.
Knuckles says just use an action replay cheat to get the Triforce pieces.
Yep.
It's packed away.
Actually,
Actually,
the game genies and the action replays are all packed away. They used to be all right there. They're gone. They're in the crawl space, and I have no idea what box they're in anymore.
Yay, more granny piss.
hopefully I see you when you get the new setup. So.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to wait like 5 minutes, we're actually about to take our top of the hour here. If you want to.
Or we can just take it a little early.
Actually, yeah, we're about at the right time. Guys, we'll actually take a little bit early top of the hour here.
Call it a
The
bottom
stream.
of the hour.
I thought it was like 4 a.m. when we finished because we still got 2 hours to go here. I thought it was 4 a.m. when I thought you watched it from midnight to 4 in Kuwait. I thought it was that far ahead, maybe.
That's what I thought too. 'cause
Yeah.
It was midnight when we started,
Yeah.
and we run 4-hour streams. I mean, at your new place, the inaugural stream, we might consider doing an 8-hour start. And
Actually, that would be
maybe we'll
sweet.
start at like noon.
Yeah, start noon Central Time. We'll keep you up to date and everything. Just make sure. Oh, you changed your location. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you follow, make sure to keep following on social network, and I'll keep you up to date on a weekly basis as far as where we're at. But it is going to take a few weeks to get everything squared away. But tell you what, we're going to take our top of the hour a few minutes early here, and we'll be back in just a moment. So I'll wait for. Hope you're good to go here. All right, we'll be back in a few here. So
Yeah, we're in a good spot.
Yep. Okay, perfect.
I just started up because we got some traveling to do.
Yep. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're back.
I never want to watch Boku no Pico again. That was the most horrifying thing I've ever seen.
Oh, did you guys actually watch it on break?
Yes.
I didn't see.
I saw pictures of it, though.
Whew, all right. So, yeah, no, it was nice catching up with people I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, it's syrupy, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, he's drinking a 2
Very
liter.
old.
Yeah, I want to say that 2 liters probably from like February or March.
Thankfully, there's only like 20 ounces left of it. 'Cause
Yeah.
drinking a full thing of that would...
I have a thing of 7-Up up there too. That's about the same age that there's more of it, so I can go grab that if need be.
I kind of want to pick her up.
You can. You can pick her up.
No, I know. I'm just waiting to see if she'll come up on her own, though.
No, we didn't watch any videos. We were out there chatting. We had people come visit that we hadn't seen in a very long time. He actually brought over some moving boxes for me, which was really nice. Oh, I probably should have refilled my coffee.
Oh, yeah.
So no, we were outside just chatting with him for a bit, and now we're back.
No, Nate, we'll watch that after stream.
Yeah, typically all your gross stuff you guys send us, we watch after stream.
Here's something I didn't know about king size. You can play with 2 to 69 players.
I actually did see that because
That's fantastic.
yeah, well, we had a good time going over that product when it came out because the guy who was supposed to demo that. Oh yeah, I wish you knew who he was because.
I don't know if they can really talk about this on the stream.
Yeah, probably not. But
You can, but they can't.
I can now that I no longer work there. But yeah. Anyways, if you saw him, it would have been hilarious. But he goes, I'm not demoing that. But yeah, it's, without knowing who he is, it's not as funny. So I don't know why I'm telling everyone online because you definitely don't know him. It's like having a really funny inside joke and sharing it with people that have no idea what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the streamer world. Mm-hmm. Where everyone has inside jokes on each other.
We should just have inside joke hour. It'd be the most confusing thing ever.
We kind of do. Like, every time we're playing.
Well, I mean, we do have some, but if it's an inside joke that we and chat both get, like Turbo Thirsty,
It's on my to-watch list. I haven't watched it just yet, Nate.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I was gonna watch that after our last stream, the R-rated Willy Wonka, and I completely forgot.
But
Yeah.
it's still in our group chat, so it's easy to find.
Yeah, no, it is. I just completely forgot to do it. I think we got to talking about something else because we were gonna look at that, and I just
Boku no Pico.
yeah. We have a whole bunch of stuff we'll be watching right after this, and get disturbed before going to bed tonight.
Because watching the Family Peluche, that was...
We did watch that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do, Derek? Are you playing golf?
Kinda.
Do you have to literally get in the hole?
If I'm honest, I don't remember what's...
Nice.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Good job, you got in the hole, Derek. I'm so
Yeah.
proud of you.
Nice.
I was gonna say, I don't remember quite what this island has to offer, but
So why are you here, then?
a bunch of the random islands have,
He needs to get his Triforce pieces.
yeah, oh,
Ooh.
While taking a bomb to the ass.
yeah.
Nice.
Nate, we still actually need to sit down and play our StarCraft campaign and actually get that recorded sometime, too. We keep talking about doing that, and we just never have. Instead, we played Risk of Rain 2 instead.
Wow, this island doesn't mess around at all. Holy smokes.
No, yeah, you gotta be quick for six.
Well, why don't you get your driver out instead of your leaf?
Oh, we have another cat down here. I didn't even know he was here. Yeah.
Ooh.
He was in the other room the whole time.
Oh.
Hello, Vicious. Our break was just fine. We did a little bit of chatting outside, and yeah, it was nice. Nice chatting with people. Go to DeviantArt. We know better than that.
That's like saying go to Tumblr. That's still a thing?
Yeah, Tumblr's still a thing as far as I know.
It's still a thing, but I don't think they can post nudes on it anymore.
Actually, yeah, that was a huge. I think that was a huge deal when that happened. If I remember right, like I wasn't really,
I know there's a par 3 course.
I think I think the store still has a Tumblr page.
store had a Tumblr page to begin with.
Yeah.
Nice.
The only reason I set it up was just because the
Another social media.
yeah, the website that I had. Well, hole in one there. The website that I had had the option for a Tumblr page. I don't think I've ever actually logged into it via Tumblr. I just created the page, and anything that I posted would just post to Tumblr. I don't even know, like, if you looked it up on Tumblr, you could still find it, I'm sure, but I haven't used it since we shut the place down.
Well, that's it. That's my favorite character in
Yeah.
the game.
So someone's been tripping on DMT.
Yeah.
Come up here, Vicious. Yeah.
Oh,
Kitty.
maybe maybe with the new place we'll get all the cats on the couch together. We'll have that much space where I'll have all the cats.
Yeah, that won't happen. All the cats will kill each other.
Not if they're far enough apart, they're fine.
Listen to the Boku no Pico theme. Wait, there's a theme for a genre?
Probably. Just,
Wait, is it just Michael Jackson?
well, we'll just have to wait until after we're done here.
What did we get? A treasure chest.
Okay.
Oh god, could you imagine a randomizer for this game trying to find all the different
Oh.
treasure? Oh,
So
man.
one of the favorite things that I watched from last year's I think it was SGDQ, was two Wind Waker speedrunners speedrunning against each other on the Wind Waker randomizer.
Oh, there is a Wind Waker randomizer.
Oh,
Yes.
there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they on the same seed and everything, though?
They were on the same seed. Yep, but they took different paths.
Huh.
They did that this year with Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah.
But it was,
Wow.
instead of being against each other, it was co-op, so they were telling each other, hey, don't go here, it's just, for, you know, an ice trap or rubies and stuff like that.
I'm assuming that the randomizer's winnable. Like it's one of those ones where the
Yes.
variants are winnable.
Yes.
When they bring them to GDQ, not all of them are exactly winnable.
Really? So there's a possibility
There
they can
is
get
a
stuck?
possibility, yeah.
Okay.
They typically will do it so, or make it so it is completable, but there has been times where they're not completable.
Really?
Yes.
'Cause I just can't imagine a GDQ, you know, going something like that and just being stuck. Be like, well, that was fun. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yeah, I thought that they were, but I could be wrong.
Unless if they select it to be winnable. When they set it up, I don't know if they always select it to be winnable, but
Okay. I just because
I
Kind
know
of,
what the
kind of a funny
randomizer-
performance.
it's a funny performance though. At the same time, like at least the way Spike Vegeta was talking about it on this last time, they're like, you know, this could be the end of the run. You know, 2.5 hours in, if he doesn't get the piece that he needs,
huh.
because they don't know the seeds prior either. It's not like one that they practice on.
Well, I thought there was like that option where you could actually, you know, when you
Select
generate
always-
it.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
yeah.
At least for A Link to the Past, like our side up to the past that we've been playing,
Right.
that one is selected to be winnable.
Yeah, we got to go back to that sometime.
Yeah. God, that was a while.
I
ago
don't
when we did that.
remember what I was looking for,
I'll just start up a whole new one for us.
but it was probably the bow. I
think
forget
it
if I
was the
got.
bow.
It's usually the bow.
'Cause once you
Any
have
of
bow, you
the
can do so much.
any of the Link to the Past randomizers I've played, it's always the bow that hangs me up.
Do you know what had the best randomizer? Adventure. It did. Adventure level 3. It was always random
Vicious.
and sometimes unwinnable.
Vicious.
There we go.
I do think you should get that tattoo. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm in the middle
Well,
of
I
the
te-
ocean. I'm clearly trying to get into you.
Just ordered 4 copies of King Size.
Good.
Did you really?
Yeah,
If hey, we
I thought that wasn't in the
we could
I ordered them somewhere else.
we could hand those out for tournament or something. I don't know.
These are already spoken for.
Oh, okay.
One is mine, and then the other 3 are going to various aunts and friends of my mom.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you pay retail on them then?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're $10.
Oh, is that all it is?
They're really cheap. Yeah.
It,
They're
the
they're
game
dice,
is like
it's a dice game.
8 dice.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just happen
Your
to
aunts are gonna love that
you,
game.
you just try to make the biggest dick you can. Mm-hmm. It's Dick Bigum's the game.
Yeah, your aunts are gonna love that game.
Yes.
I think I know which ones you're sending it to too.
They're kind of what we call crowd pleasers.
Ha.
You leave the couch now.
So you said you wanted me to get the adventure tattoo. That is something I will do if we reach a certain amount on our next charity event.
You'll get a tattoo if we reach a certain
I will
amount?
get the adventure dragon.
That'd be awesome. That is a really
Would you
cool
do it in
idea.
all 4-bit style too?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I would get it just like the game.
just
I don't
as
know if I
is.
would know what that looks like.
It looks like a duck. It looks like a duck with a hole in its stomach.
Where would you put it though?
I don't know.
Would you do it on the back of your head?
No, I want to be employable.
Under your chin, hidden by your beard.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't remember what island it is, Rock Spire Isle or one of them, but we haven't gotten to it yet, where you have to use one of those pears that you buy, and it's like one of the only times in the game you have to use the pear. But it lets you take control of a seagull.
Yes.
Nice.
That?
Yeah, that's it.
You would get that tattooed.
Yeah. If I get a certain amount in charity, yes. That's it. That's the green dragon.
Oh yeah.
That's the one. That's the green dragon from Adventure. There's 3. There's the yellow dragon, the green dragon, and the red dragon.
Which one would you get?
Well, you know what? I tell you what. Whoever has the highest charity will get to pick for me.
I love this idea.
And kind
Why?
of.
Because you're just gonna tell Jake, and Jake's gonna donate enough to have it happen.
Jake's gonna be like, make it a purple dragon.
Jake will tell you to make it a red rocket.
A wood rocket.
I'd get the Wood Rocket logo tattooed.
Yeah. Well, that can be yours.
Yep.
If we get a certain amount, we'll have.
Right about here.
Yeah. Right next to the monkey reaching for the banana.
Yep.
Hi, Tifa. Oh, you're doing Super Kitty. Okay.
Interesting.
Super Kitty spread out across your wiener.
No, Super Kitty. Her.
No, I know her arms are stuck out like that.
Yeah. Don't make it gross. Spyro could. Yeah, it would be Atari Spyro if it was a purple dragon.
Nice. I bet you can find a homebrew of that.
Of Spyro for Atari?
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what we're talking about. I thought never mind.
SK's in England right now.
Hey.
Hey, that's where my wife is from.
You know England.
I do know England.
I've never been.
What part of England are you in right now? Unfortunately, I can't go to England right now either.
Nope, neither can I. Neither can any of us.
Yeah, we're
We're blocked.
trapped.
Oh, they already have that. Beat 'em and eat 'em.
Actually, yeah, they do.
Or, what's the reverse of beat 'em and eat 'em?
Oh, with the witch?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that's called. It has a name, and I can't remember. I just know it is beat 'em and eat 'em.
Go to Uncle Danny's porn or porn channel. Go to Uncle Danny's YouTube channel. Look under the videos that Dorian plays porn games on Atari. and
Come
you'll
see
it.
me on my webcam.
It wasn't
Oh, you're
Philly.
in London? Okay.
Was
Yeah,
it Philly
but-
Flasher, or is that the one where you?
No, Philly.
That's the one where you
no.
go around and you.
Yeah,
you,
Philly
you rape
Flashers. You're
people.
going from like house to house.
Yeah, it should have been called Philly Flasher.
The one with the witch.
Oh, your mother's from England. Okay.
His son's mother's from England.
And grandmother.
From Cornhole.
Yes. Are they from Cornwall? Is that where they're from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Cornwall.
that's where Jess is from. I
Okay.
don't know exactly where Deb was born because I know she lived in America for a little bit and then came back. To
Oh,
England.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she came here when she was like 6 months and then moved back when she was like 7 or 8.
Oh,
Something
okay.
like that.
Oh, I guess that makes sense now that you mention it.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
He probably speaks better English than most of us.
It was Philly Flasher.
Ooh.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then what's okay? Because I was thinking Philly Flasher was the house one.
What was the one with the jaws of death at the end? If you, where you play as the dude with the erection going through the maze?
Oh, that was X-Man.
Yes.
X-Man.
Instruction manuals need to come back. Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, they won't just because of in-game tutorials. But yeah, I would love... The only time you're going to get an instruction manual is...
Limited run
like a
games.
limited run game or something like that. Most big A-list publishers won't include them just because of cost, and
Yeah.
you can just program it in.
SK, you probably do because you'll speak, proper English where we speak, as my wife would call it, a bastardized version of English.
We do have a lot of slang. We definitely do. Of course, so does England. There's certain...
Yeah, wanker.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's...
Tosspot.
I love Tosspot.
Yeah.
That's one that needs to make its way here.
a good one.
That's one of the best things ever.
Bunk trumpet.
No, Tosspot's one of the best things I ever heard.
Sorry, spunk bubble butt.
There you go.
I still got... We need to cook up some Bubble and Squeak for breakfast.
Spotted dick.
Spotted Dick, yeah. Bubble and Squeak and Spotted Dick.
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and Mash is good.
Oh,
We just need to make sure we have enough Worcestershire sauce.
Sure. I still don't know how to fucking say that one.
That's how you're supposed to say it. Most people I hear say Worcestershire sauce. It's Worcestershire.
Are you 100% sure on
I'm
this?
100% sure. It is Worcestershire. Look it up. Look it up.
I'm just going to call it Worcestershire.
That's wrong, but you can, yes.
Fine, I'm going to call it War Turtleshire.
Wartortleshire.
It's fish sauce for white people.
Essentially, yeah.
you guys see where our other?
The other torches?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I thought it was up there on above you there.
Up. Keep
Oh,
going.
no, you got it. You got
keep
it.
going
that
up.
one, 2.
Should be one back
3's over
there.
there. 4.
I thought
many are there in
I thought
total?
the one up on
6.
top.
Look at the very top of the mast.
Nah, you can't reach that from here.
Can you climb anywhere around there?
Oh, I think I see one off in the distance.
Knuckles, I still have to go by my favorite like worst game ever just overall is Dark Castle on CDI. That is
Yep,
kind
there
of my
we go.
go-to worst game ever. It's just as far as a game that is actually like was
One more.
marketed and sold. That's got to be that wasn't like a pet project or something. That's got to
that
be
one?
Link's head's in the way.
that's got
I
to be
think that
my
is one
go-to.
there.
You think that is?
A little
Not-
high.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is that? I
Okay,
don't-
walk closer to it.
If I walk closer to it, it gets out of view. Oh no,
no,
I
that's
see it. I mean, I see that that's not it.
yeah, that's not it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check up that way.
The sounds here, yeah, the sounds here are creepy. Actually, kind of has
Maybe not.
it kind of has like a horror game vibe to it.
I keep expecting Sloth to pop out and go, "Hey, you guys!"
The worst game I've ever played, Final Fantasy VII.
What?
Boo.
Even if you don't like that, there's got to be worse games you've played.
I'll play Dark Castle over Final Fantasy VII.
No, you won't. For the amount, no, you wouldn't. I refuse to believe that. Oh wait! Is that burning there on the other side? Oh no,
Yep,
that is burning.
That
you
one
did get
is.
that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one more that we're missing.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with Dark Castle on CD. There are worse games, but
Hates Final Fantasy VII more than he hates Mystic Quest.
I mean, I don't know. It's just that game is so unplayable and broken that I can't think of anything worse than it.
That's exactly how I feel about Final Fantasy VII.
That's because you can't read.
Shut up.
No, Oh, you should get on that. We actually, my wife and I just finished that a couple months ago. The Final Fantasy. Actually, no, it was
couple weeks ago.
the couple weeks at the beginning of this month. We finally finished it, and yeah, I very much enjoyed it. It was about what I was expecting it to be. Yeah, man. As far as that other, I don't see any other.
I'm so puzzled.
But
Is it in the doorway there? Just blind shot into the doorway?
Excuse me.
No, I bet not. But for science.
Sure, let's try it.
Nope.
Yeah.
How strange.
It's like you have a phone you can look it up with.
Yeah, well,
Man, I'd rather not, you know, unless, I mean, if...
Derek's already been looking things up this whole game.
Oh, has he? Okay, I can't see over there.
every now and then, but, you know, I've been avoiding it for the most part.
I also love RPGs, SK. Very much. There have been some of my favorite games ever are RPGs.
Me too. Absolutely.
Yep.
He's talking specifically JRPGs. Even.
Yeah, JRPGs are that's typically when I think of RPGs, I think JRPGs. That's typically what I consider an RPG. I know you can, you know, make arguments there, but at least in my experience, when I'm talking about an RPG, it's typically a JRPG.
In
We
the
should
CDI
do,
game The Apprentice, there is a cheat that activates a naked lady.
Ooh.
Really? The Apprentice. I don't think I have that one.
No, but you have Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and that's just a porn.
It's 3DO. I know I don't. I don't actually. I borrowed that when I did when I did that video. That was a friend's that she brought it over. My CDI games are actually still out. I haven't put them away on the shelf over there. I could check if I have.
We'll do it on our next break.
Octopath Traveler is outstanding. Octopath Traveler is like Final Fantasy VI redone, like updated.
Yeah, I did like Octopath Traveler. a
Yeah,
lot.
that was a solid game. That one I highly. They're making a sequel.
Are they?
Yeah, I highly recommend for those that are into JRPGs to play Octopath Traveler. It's really well done. That's another one where I really need to get back into that because I have not beat Octopath.
And there's so many different ways to beat the
Oh,
damn game.
Nate is saying, Derek, did you get the torch through the rails? I think we did, yes. If that's the one that's up and above, yes, we did.
Yep, we got the one on
Yeah.
the far, the far side.
That
There's
one
one
there.
up front.
The one above us.
The one, on the deck there.
On the deck there, above us there.
And then the one right here.
There's one is there one behind you? Is there like... No, there's nothing back there. There's nothing up above. I'm just trying to like cover all my
No.
bases here.
Yeah, and you just have this limited area to walk
Yeah,
around, and there's
okay.
just one more.
I do have all of the above, Knuckles. I have Hotel Mario and all 3 of the Zelda games for CDI, and I do plan on. I do want to do a playthrough of the Zelda's Adventure, the top-down one. That one is.
Wait, look back up for there for a second.
That one's at least good enough where I think it'd be a fun stream. CDI is 32-bit.
Oh, I thought there was one of those upside down porns.
Oh, hey, hang on. Nate's saying stand against the railing and check on the left. I don't know which left, but like over there, is there?
There's nothing
Not
that I can
seeing
see.
anything there. Oh, wait, up there.
Oh!
Up there.
Oh!
Holy hell.
Wow, that's
wow, yeah.
like way
jeez.
out of the way. All right.
MLG plays was from Nate.
Yeah, thanks, Nate.
Wow, man.
Appreciate you.
There it is. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Holy
So-
smokes. That was really...
So Nate,
Out
when
there.
we have you come over and play Skyward Sword, can you dedicate Sundays? Really, just an orange rupee? That's all you get. Well, I suppose you need for one of Beatles.
We need to,
maps.
we need to spend a lot of money coming up here to
Yeah.
decipher some charts and things. So we need
Wait, does
every
it cost money to decipher charts?
hundreds.
Everything costs a ton of money, like, to unlock some of this stuff.
Yeah, it's one of
So-
the few Zelda games where rupees are actually important.
Yep,
right now,
it's true.
yes. Okay.
Yeah, typically 4 to 8. Oh, actually, no, not typically. Always, it's 4 to 8. The only time we might do something different is if it's, like a special event, whether it be like charity or if we do like a long play. As I got the
Oh,
the request.
there's also we can see the light. Oh, let's move away a little bit. The light shining up out of the ocean
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That indicates that that's where a treasure chart item is.
Nice.
right on.
So I'm gonna go around to the other side of this island to see if there's anything here, and then this actually is
Hello, Chew.
the area where I think we use the pair. Interestingly enough.
Rad.
I need to play through Shining Force and Shining Force 2 again.
I need to play through Chrono Trigger.
Yes.
Yeah, so do I. I've
Oh
never.
man,
I've
that
never,
game
I've
is
never
so
played it.
good.
Yeah.
So good.
How many hours did you put into it to actually complete it?
Well, I mean, I didn't 100% it or anything,
Just, I mean,
but
for
to
base
beat it,
storyline. 20? Maybe more?
maybe more. I don't remember. It was a few years ago that I played through the whole thing.
But it was a solid game regardless.
Oh, it's a really good one.
Since us old bastards think motion controls are the worst, they are. Motion controls are not good. Controllers should be controllers. I don't know if I have The Apprentice on CDI. I might. I'd have to go. They're still out. Tell you what, when we go on break here, they're just kind of around the corner of the TV we're playing on. I'll take a peek and see. I can't remember. I have a lot of CDI games. Like enough to where I can't remember what I have. I might have The Apprentice. I'm not sure. I think they're even alphabetized, so it'll be easy to check.
If you don't have it, I'm sure Amanda might.
No, she does 3DO. I'm the only one I know that actually like has a decent collection of CDI games. Out of that,
That's because you're the only one out of all of us that actually wants to collect CDI.
they're kind of neat. As Marge Simpson says, I just think they're neat.
Yeah, people said that about Virtual Boy.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that at all.
I know.
It does look like shit.
Oh no, our feather went.
Oh, I'm still a little bummed that I missed out on that game collection I sent you guys yesterday.
That was a friggin'
Yeah,
Oh, that
amazing
was
deal.
such a steal. I would
Yeah.
have bought it instantly.
I sent her a message like, is it 50 for all 5 or 50 a piece? Because I wanted to just double check. And then she never responded to me. And then 2 minutes later, it was marked as sold. I was
Yeah.
like, I should have just sounded interested right away.
Yep, you should have.
And then I would have brought you with your little tool just to make sure that Secret of Mana was legit. I don't give a shit about the rest.
You know what? Even you see, the thing is I would assume yes they are, because even if they were fakes, $50 is still a good deal for even fakes. So there'd be no profit involved to somebody trying to pull a fast one. So I'm assuming they're real and they didn't realize what they had. Because even for
Oh, I'm sure her phone was blowing up.
oh
for a
yeah.
while.
Yeah.
No, I mean if they were fakes, there's still no profit for $50 because they're usually, they cost a few bucks each to make just for supplies and stuff. So if you're trying to sell them all for 50, you're not making any profit even as a thief. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they were real.
But yeah, it was Secret of Mana with maps and instruction booklet. Mario RPG with instruction booklet. Super Mario World, that's a cheap game. Oh, what was the other one?
Yeah. RPG was on there, I saw.
Yep.
And
And there was one more.
Yeah,
or
it was RPG, Link to the Past, Final
Link to the Past,
Fantasy
that's what it
3.
was.
yes, Knuckles, I do own Famicom and Disk System games. I own both. The Famicom and Disk System are actually still out right now. The games are packed away. Except for Japanese Mario 2 is still in the system. That one's
Nice.
there. But yes, I have about, I don't know, I'd say 15 Famicom disc games. I don't have a ton. And SK, Joe, I believe you met your wife in high school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the collection, that I had the shot of buying was a complete in box with all maps and all that.
Yeah, that's
Legend of Zelda.
that alone.
That alone's $100.
Yeah.
Even though it's a common game, but it's complete and the box is in good condition. Secret of Mana with instruction and map or poster. A loose card of Secret of Mana alone's $150.
Yeah.
That
Knuckles,
game is so good.
yes, I believe I do actually.
Secret of Mana.
Love it.
Yeah.
Urusi Yatsura.
I didn't play the HD remake.
I might
If you want to borrow it,
actually.
let me know. I have it.
Okay.
To answer your question there, I think I do have that. I'd have to check.
Is
Perfect.
what's the other Mana game that just came out on PS4? Like Mana Trials or something like that? Or
It's
Trial of Mana?
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that a sequel to Secret of Mana?
No, well, there's the Secret of Mana remake on
Yeah.
PS4. Trials of Mana, I want to
Is
say.
it also a remake?
Yeah, that's yeah.
But I mean, like, was
Yeah,
it
'cause-
part of the whole series?
'Cause
Yes.
it is a big series. There's a whole bunch of games, but yeah, I'm not sure if that fits into it or not.
I
Yes.
kind of want to get it for the whole series thing. That way I can say I own them.
Uh, you remember that weird Final Fantasy Game Boy game I had that I gave you years ago? That
Yeah.
was originally in the Secret of Mana series.
oh, was it?
Yeah, it was only I think only in America that they released it as Final Fantasy Legends or whatever
Something
the
like
hell
that,
it was
yeah.
called.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Legends was the
But-
Game Boy one.
Yeah, but it was not actually a Final Fantasy game. It was
Yeah.
part of the Secret of Mana.
That would explain why the combat was so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's very different.
Because even then, you still had that little scroll thing. I was like, what the fuck? This
Yeah.
is such a weird Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah, it is. SK, yes, I own a Wii U. And Knuckles, yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with the anime, but I think that name sounds familiar. So I think I might have that. I can't, obviously I can't check right now. It's all boxed up. But when it's all unboxed and back up on shelves in the new place, I'll I'll see. Because I got a good stack of those discs.
I don't know. I think maybe while you're not streaming, maybe I'll continue the streams on Sunday just solo.
You can, yeah. I mean, yeah. You can even...
Can I just steal the card out of your computer and just throw it in mine?
I mean,
I'm kidding.
yeah, you could.
No, if I do anything like that, I'll just buy one and I'll just put my Switch upstairs and do my Pokemon Nuzlocke.
So those of you that are subscribed to me, make sure you follow Dorian as well. So that way, if he does, yeah, while I'm all shut down and packed up for the next couple weeks, yeah, if he does one, might be able to follow him doing some solo stuff.
Actually, next week I'm going shooting. I just remembered.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm going trap shooting with
Sweet.
my old manager. Dirty Pair Project.
That I'm pretty sure I don't. That doesn't sound familiar.
No, I know you don't have that one.
Yeah. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Yeah, I've gotten to the point now. There's only a handful of stuff I'm missing as far as consoles go. I think I own more than I'm missing now.
Is there a beetle on every map square?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I just opened up the beetle chart just to see where the special beetle was, but it's only on those squares with his face that he's got the boat shops.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Knuckles, I'm very, very out of touch when it comes to anime. I know so little.
I don't watch anime at all.
I just
I watched Dragon Ball Z.
I've never even seen that.
We all know King of the Hill is the best anime.
It might as well be.
Can I have the coffee?
Oh yeah. Drink it all.
Just drink it straight from there. Just
Wheeze the juice.
That would end poorly. It would be all over my crotch.
trying to do a straight arm challenge with that. Just
Wheeze juice.
Let me just pour this right into the mic.
Hey, Chet, gotta go bathroom.
no, but now I have to.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how that works. I'll probably refill mine top of the hour. I still have some in here. Oh, you can just set it on the ground. It's fine. It's hurting nothing. It's gonna be so sad tearing all this down tomorrow.
Maybe I'll add that to my plans. King of the Hill. I'm shocked I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's on Hulu.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might just have to watch on that then.
Or you can just cut out the middleman and watch YouTube poops. There's some good ones.
That game's only 10 to 20 minutes long. That's like Atari game. It's like beating Jungle Hunt. I have an Atari magazine that has a strategy guide of how to beat Jungle Hunt.
Is it one page?
It's kind of funny actually, because they were trying to compete with Nintendo Power. It came out in the late 80s, and it's really funny. The title of it's actually right up there. It's just how to beat Jungle Hunt is what's on the cover.
Weren't we talking about Pauly Shore a week or two ago?
I think we
American
were.
Gaming Geeks. Yeah, we
I know,
haven't made
I-
a Shore reference.
I know Biodome came up pretty
Yeah.
recently.
No, Pauly Shore comes up from time to time.
You lose the pillow.
Tower of Cheese.
You lose a blanket. For fun.
Oh no. Am I in the wrong square?
You're in the wrong square, sir.
Pauly Shore is kind of my guilty pleasure. I got a couple of them, and he's one.
Somebody stole your boat.
King of Hyrule, my ass.
Nintendo games are real quality. I will agree. At least the ones that are self-published. There's stuff on those systems that I will disagree with, but they had nothing to do with that.
You mean you don't love all the shovelware?
No, I don't
You
like.
didn't like playing Pizza Delivery Boy?
Oh my god, that was so bad. Pizza Delivery Boy
On
is.
the Wii.
Yeah, Pizza Delivery Boy is on. You want to see my reaction? Tell you what, man. When I get my new place and we are back up and running, I will see if I can get a hold of a copy, and yeah, I'll play it. I will do it.
Joe's already looking into it.
I'll see if I can get a hold of it, and yeah, we'll do it.
You're only allowed to wear a tube sock, though.
Okay, deal. Deal. But yeah, no, actually, you guys, chat, everyone in the room, what is there a, first party like line of games that's put out something that's been a real disappointment to you?
Streets of Rage 4.
There's one, yeah. Actually,
Final
I know.
Fantasy 7.
Okay, wow. I mean, I disagree with both of those, but those are good, quick answers. I think Streets of Rage 4 is fine, but I'm also not a huge fan of the other ones.
Actually, it has to be a AAA title, you said?
Have we played Pepsi Man?
Pepsi Man.
I don't know if I have ever actually played it. I'm very aware of it, but I don't think I've ever played
Cool
it.
Spot.
We did play Cool Spot,
Cool
yeah.
Spot was actually good, though.
Yeah, Pepsi Man just looks irritating. Derek, you got kind of like first run. Is it a Golden Sun game?
No, what are you asking?
I'm just asking if there's
A first-party title that you disliked.
like where there's like a lot of games that you do like, and then all of a sudden they just put out something.
Yeah,
and I don't mean like a third party or something got a hold of the license and made something
Yes.
terrible.
I thought that was what you were asking.
Yeah.
So my example is
Nice.
It's
clock is
Donald from
ticking.
Fat Albert.
Let's see. I don't think I have enough money to buy all of them. They don't tell you the price.
It's when
Yeah.
you choose it, he tells you the price.
Yeah.
It's like $9.50 for that.
Oh, you can afford it though.
Yeah, 500. I can't get two things. No, I definitely can only get one thing.
So probably the treasure chart.
Well,
I
that
don't know.
stinks. Yeah. Oh, it's a treasure chart though.
Yeah, so you don't need that. Just buy the bottle and get the hell out.
You don't want the piece of heart?
I thought that it was
you.
I thought that it was a
Vicious.
Triforce chart, but at least we got a second bottle.
Um,
So Drakengard is one of my favorite games.
Yeah.
Drakengard 2 was also okay and followed the same characters like 18 years after the events of the first game.
okay, I'm
How
so.
was Dragon Guard 3?
They came out with Drakengard 3, which feels like a completely different game, on
Okay.
top of the fact that it plays like a bad PlayStation 1 game
Okay.
mid-late into the PlayStation 3. It's really bad.
I think I remember hearing you telling me about that. I'm not familiar with Drakengard, so I'm like, oh, it sucks, dude. But I don't really have anything to go off of there.
And the character dialogue is just really bad. It's like they knew they were not going to make another one and just made it, and it gave it kind of like a humor, a toilet humor kind of.
Oh, that's too bad.
And yeah, they just spit in the face of the series really with that one.
That's really too bad.
In all series of first parties that came up with multiple, would probably be Mega Man X5?
What was that? Was that PlayStation?
PlayStation, yeah.
Am I coming through okay? It looks like the levels are really low, but yeah, maybe it's okay. I was making sure this was plugged in. Mario Party is a recent one that you just thought of. One where there was.
There's so many good ones and then just bad.
Well, I mean, I guess I haven't played enough of the more recent ones to have a real. They seemed okay from when I played them. The Mario Party games. I guess I haven't.
Definitely not
Yeah,
the same.
nine
was
was
bad.
10 was horrible.
10 was.
Which one's 9 and 10? What are those for?
Wii U.
Were
Yeah.
they?
9 was for Wii, 10 was for Wii U.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 is the one where you all ride around in the cart together.
I thought that was 10.
Yeah, that's 10.
I don't know.
Unless you play
Maybe
Amiibo mode and
Yeah.
then you get to go.
Oh, maybe
like
I never.
classic.
Maybe I never
Yeah, I
played
don't-
those.
Those two aren't very good. 8 is okay, but I mean, we put a ton of time into it, but
But that was the only one I had, that's why.
it's really
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Most of the mini games are just who can waggle their Wiimote fastest.
He's not wrong.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't play those because those
4
are
was good.
4. I can't remember which ones I've played. I know I've played like
You played 1 through 5 on your... Or no, 1, 2, and 3.
I don't remember. I never really.
That's what we played on stream the other day.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, we didn't
okay.
stream them. We were just playing those for.
Yeah.
thought we were
No,
streaming.
I think that was before we came back. I think that was
No,
kind
we
of
just
more.
played 1 and 2.
That was like our first time back after
Yeah.
lockdown.
We should play
that's
3
good.
though. 3 is good.
The one that I can think of, like a series where one just like I couldn't believe how bad it was Twisted Metal 3.
Yep.
That was really bad. Like, wow, was that bad? I love 1 and 2 and 4. They all have their, strengths and weaknesses, and I got, 1 I think is almost flawless, but I'm looking at it with very nostalgic eyes just because of like, playing with my friends and stuff. And but Twisted Metal 1 and 2 are awesome.
Grand Theft Auto 1.
Yeah, but that's so Grand Theft Auto 1 was excellent when it came out. It's just going back to it is a little difficult.
No, I get you.
Where Twisted Metal 3, when it came out, I actually, thankfully, didn't buy it. I rented it on release, and I couldn't believe
How bad it was?
Yeah, it was just a mess. But Twisted Metal 4 came out, and wasn't as good as 1 and 2, but it definitely redeemed itself. And then Black, I thought, was a lot of fun. I think Black's
Black is
actually
really good.
I think
Black
Black's
is a good one.
Yeah, I think Black's kind of underrated, and I think a big reason is they made it rated M
Yeah.
when they really didn't need to. So it really hindered the sale and popularity of it.
Donkey Kong Jungle Beat was the first ever video game to receive an E10 plus rating.
Huh. It's one of the only ones, because that's a rating that doesn't get tossed around much. Because, yeah, there's like...
I'm trying to think of why they would go 10 plus, though. It's just a beat game. isn't
Yeah,
it?
I don't know.
What a niche thing.
Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, it's... Because there's like... And they've kind of like... The ESRB... excuse me. The ESRB's kind of fumbled around with its descriptions, because I know there was like KA... And
Yep.
then there was like
That's kids
It
through
was
adult.
then it changed to rated E for everybody,
Yep.
and it was they kept changing
yeah,
the
but,
names.
and before it was teen and mature, it was MA13 and MA17.
Yeah, it was
and
MA
then there was
yep.
AO, adults only.
yeah,
I can't think of any games that actually got AO
There
minus
there
Grand
weren't
Theft Auto
many.
San Andreas.
Yeah.
and that was brief.
And that was just because of the hot coffee mod.
Yeah.
you know, I've never played Wario World for GameCube. Do I own that?
Wario World for GameCube?
Yeah,
You do.
Do I? Okay.
I know you have Wario Woods for sure.
Yeah, that I know I have. The hot coffee. Yep.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I remember the hot coffee mod.
You know, it's funny that raised as much of a stink as it did when you look at,
Grand Theft Auto 5.
yeah.
Well, they get away with a lot more in video games now, just due to the ratings. Also, the demographic has shifted considerably as far as to who buys video games now. The target audience is in the 30s now
Yep.
for video games, whereas back in the day it was, it was kids, and then it got moved up to teenagers with Sega. Sega, when the Genesis came out, they actually went after teenagers because they knew that if the teenagers like it, the younger kids would follow, just wanting to be like the teenagers, which is marketing 101.
Yep.
And now, game companies, they target people in their 30s now because we all grew up with that stuff. So they can get away with putting in a lot more into games now that the world understands that games aren't always just for kids. So you definitely have a lot more to work with when it comes to edgy things in your games.
Yoshi's New Island was not very good in his honest opinion. I don't know if I've ever played that
Which
one.
one
I
was
might have.
Yoshi's? I know Yoshi's Woolly World was really neat. That was just a really cool looking game. I didn't play it a ton, but from what I saw, I just loved the look of it. But Yoshi's New Island, which one was that?
Is that the new one for the Switch?
I don't know. Kids trying to be mature and edgy play M-rated games, and people in their 30s. You are 100% on par there, Knuckles. That is
Yeah.
exactly right. Yep. Kids are always going after all the M-rated FPSs, and then everyone else, like in their 30s and 40s, well, we're playing Zelda.
Yep.
I played Animal Crossing on the day it released.
Yeah. It was for the
So did you.
3DS. I didn't play a lot of stuff.
Did you
for-
play Animal Crossing on the Switch at all?
No, I actually haven't gotten the Switch one, but I think to date it's possible that the first Animal Crossing for GameCube was one of the games I have like the most hours in.
Yeah.
Even more than World of Warcraft?
If not, it's probably close.
Oh,
honestly,
wow.
I played a metric crap ton of the first Animal Crossing.
You know, I gotta say, I was gonna say I don't really play a whole lot of M-rated games, nothing, but I've been playing a ton of Skyrim, and that's definitely an M-rated game.
That's E for everyone should be playing Skyrim.
Yeah, there's really nothing in Skyrim that's that ridiculous in terms of violence.
There's beheadings with a lot of blood. That's probably like
That's what caused it to go out.
there's public executions, and they don't hold back on the blood and everything.
And
so
there's whores.
there are horrors. But I mean, yeah, if they were to tone down a few things, you could get away with a T rating with Skyrim. You'd have to, and it would still be fun. But I don't mind it. I think the last thing I
Oh,
played.
this for the 3DS is what Nate said.
Yeah, no, I did. I don't know. I don't know much of the handheld stuff. I'm actually any of them really. I never got into handhelds that much. I like them fine. I just.
Oh, that was actually a Triforce shirt.
I thought
Yep,
for
we got our
sure he was
first
knocking the
Triforce
fan
chart,
over.
yeah.
I know. I keep looking. I'm like, now don't you be knocking that fan on me. I will kill you.
Yeah, Ganondorf's execution and Twilight Princess still got it.
Doom 3, good call out. That one was pretty weak. Yeah, I will 100% agree with you. I got Doom 3 pretty much not on release, but shortly after it came out.
One of the few games.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's not awful, but it's compared to any other Doom game, it's not very good. It doesn't feel like Doom. It feels more like it should be like I don't know. Something more on par with Dead Space almost, which is a fine game in itself, but would you consider Dead Space a Doom game? I mean,
Yes.
it's
It's exactly how I feel about Streets 4.
yeah. And that's I mean, yeah. And I will agree that Streets 4, it is not Streets. It could be, they could have put a
They
different
could
name
have called
on.
it anything else.
Yeah. No, but I mean, as far as the gameplay, I mean, I have fun with it. But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree that it's not your traditional Streets game. Kind of like how Double Dragon Neon isn't a Double Dragon game.
Yeah.
Almost got them all.
It's more of a parody of
Yeah.
Double Dragon, and Double Dragon Neon's a tongue-in-cheek game, like kind of to the just 80s, what was cool in the 80s, and kind of making fun of a lot of just how excessive a lot of the stuff was back then. It was pretty insane.
Spank that ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is your sword glowing now?
Yeah. What
It's because
playthrough have you
it's
been watching?
forward. Oh.
That was what we got for beating the Wind Temple.
Joe's been too busy knocking over the fan.
Yeah.
There's another one I can.
He's turning into a cat.
He's turning into a fanboy.
Oh!
I'm gonna smack the bitch out of both of you.
Oh, he looks so
That face.
offended.
My necklace.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Holy crap. He just
He's like,
hulked
bitch,
out
you
on
ain't
us.
taking it.
Man,
Yeah,
his
he's dead.
kid made that for him out of macaroni in preschool.
I desire macaroni pictures.
I need more pictures of Spider-Man.
Rise from your grave.
And all this money's great, because from here on out, we need to be grabbing as much money as we can. It would also probably be prudent to get the second wallet upgrade.
I didn't, Nate, I didn't play enough Banjo-Kazooie to really...
I heard the.
nuts
second
and
one-
nuts and bolts.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, but have you played Nuts and Bolts?
I have not
No.
played Nuts
It's
and
not
Bolts.
good.
Absolutely not.
But I haven't played enough Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie to even really
Tooie's fine.
have a huge opinion on it.
Nuts and bolts is not good.
Well, Nuts and Bolts was basically a different game altogether that they were just like, hey, you know what? Let's throw Banjo and Kazooie into this.
Oh, yeah, they did that deal. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 I have not played. The last Tony Hawk I played was 3.
Is that the newest one that came out on PlayStation 4?
I don't know. Probably. 2006 Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
game was a masterpiece. Masterpiece of shit.
Yep.
Another one that I've put a ton of hours into was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. A lot of time in there. That was a great game. It had really fun multiplayer, too.
Yeah.
What was
I never
the
played.
Tony Hawk that came out on PS4, chat?
Probably 5.
That's
yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
it
I
is,
think
but
so.
I am excited for the remake, though. The 1 and 2 remake.
Yeah.
I put so many hours. We could do that for 8 hours at the new place.
We'd have to turn the music off.
Yeah, you can't
Actually,
play.
you don't now.
What?
There have been streamers that have been listening to just regular radio music and not getting banned, and they have like 12,000 viewers.
I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, okay. I guess I don't know.
I mean, I want to look into the rules a little bit more, but like when I watch Dat Mods, he's literally listening to just some like 80s classics and stuff like that.
Okay. I don't know. I just assume that You get in trouble if you, especially. I mean, if it just demonetizes, yeah, I'll listen to whatever the hell we want then, because we're not making money. I don't care. But I don't want it. I don't want us to get like, you know,
Actual copyright
I
stuff.
don't want to get like anything against us.
Nate, do me a favor. Look up what the rule is for listening to music on stream when it comes to video games.
Yeah.
Like, can I get
Like
DMCA'd from that?
Yeah, like I don't want to get like, you know, I don't want to get my stream pulled for having the radio on in Grand Theft Auto or something. And yeah, I mean, if we shut the music off, we can play it, but that won't be terribly exciting. The music's a big part of
Yeah,
Tony Hawk.
that is a. I mean, it'd be like playing Crazy Taxi without the music.
Yeah, which would just be boring.
And Crazy Taxi without fucking Offspring in the background is just not Crazy
I mean, we
Taxi.
could just sing the songs ourselves and sing them off key and everything. And
yeah.
That's the only thing we know of that song, though. So it just becomes us going, yeah. Wait, another chart?
Yeah, there's 8 of them.
yeah, yep.
So a chart leads to 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 a piece?
No. We get the 8 charts. You can do it in any order you want, but you get the 8 charts, and then you have to bring them each to Tingle to decipher. And then the chart tells you where the piece is.
Speaking of Tingle, it's top of the hour, and I got to go do that. Ooh.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, wow, it is top of the hour already.
Alrighty, Tingle break, guys. We'll be right back.
See you soon.
right, we are back, guys. We are back.
Continuing our journey for the Triforce charts and pieces.
We're basically racing Streamwife upstairs right now.
Yeah, we are. And Knuckles, we did check. We do not have a copy of The Apprentice. I thought I did, but I thought that sounded familiar. But if it's not there, it's not there.
Are you going back to that other Diamond Island, or do you have to wait till night for that one?
I'll get it on the way back. I'm heading east right now, and I can, when I hit the far east, I'm pretty sure that it loops back around, and I can just,
I was just
come
going to
back
ask,
in
is
from
this
the...
world flat?
Yeah, I think it comes back in on the left side if you go off of the right side, and vice versa.
Oh, I thought you just fell off the world because the world's flat.
No.
How many flat earthers do we have here?
Can't really find anything about music streaming. There's too many gray areas. Yeah, for now, I think I'm going to hold off on that. I'm a little paranoid about that kind of stuff.
I'd say let's check to see, because the game comes out in a couple of days here. Literally in a few days.
Yeah.
We'll check to see if other streamers are streaming it. If they are without getting trouble, then maybe we can go ahead and do it.
Yeah, okay.
It'll
fair
probably
enough.
just be muted on Facebook and stuff like that, though.
You know what's funny? I mean, I did check and see when we got muted for. It was actually just the theme of this game.
Hi, Jester.
It was the theme of this game at the very end when we said thanks for watching. That's the part that Facebook tagged as getting muted, but it didn't. It didn't mute it. And I belong to the Level Up group on Facebook, and a few other streamers actually were commenting that had happened to them too. So I think it might have just been a bug on Facebook's end that flag, but it didn't mute anything because I checked. Later on, it never got muted. So whatever happened, I think it was a bug. We'll see if it happens again tonight. Yeah.
Most people that I've seen on Twitch just get their VODs muted. You see, I've been hearing about all these claims of people getting DMCA'd to the point where it's like streams are getting shut down.
Yeah, I just...
and almost like banned, and that's what we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, I'd rather...
Yeah.
Granted, I know
Well,
we're not big enough for it, but...
I think a lot of the issues with that are that it's because it's an automated system that flags it. It's just if you get flagged, it shuts your stream down right away, and a lot of times Twitch just puts in a temporary suspension, and then you have to go through the whole appeal process, and you get back in a day or two.
We're going to go over here. We're going to see something that is our first encounter.
All right.
This is one of the big octos.
Ooh.
Nice.
I've heard stories. That is a big octo. Look at all those eyes.
Oh.
It's almost Jaws. Music.
Oh. And you slowly get sucked in as you go, so you have to...
Oh, yeah, gotta be fast. Gotta go fast.
Come on, Sargnarg. Tolls, my love, my best dude.
You were there at my wedding. My wedding to you. We're married.
Wow, how many hits do these things take?
You have
two
two on
per
each
eye,
eye.
and then the
wow.
different big octos have different numbers of eyes.
Oh, okay. Wow. You're doing really well. Nice.
We did pretty okay.
Almost flawless there. Yes, well, I will listen to it. I promise. I will most definitely give it a listen once we're done here.
Wait, are you talking about listen to it on stream?
No.
Oh, okay.
Listen to it once the stream ends.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, no. I think it's already in our message thing to remind us. So
Yep.
yeah, we'll give it a listen once we're done here. And then in a few weeks we'll get back with our thoughts.
Was that the perfect number of arrows?
I think it was.
Yeah, I don't think you missed one.
I think I ran out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
like
he
I was
was
at
down.
zero.
He killed it with his last arrow.
Oh, that's good.
Which would have meant I would have needed to switch over to bombs, which is like much more difficult.
Yeah. Got to get a little more up close and personal there.
Da 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 da. Ooh, 100 rupees. You need those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My face would also be beaming if I pulled $100
And
out of the
then
ocean.
we get to go over to our private oasis that we now own because we
Yeah.
gave the joy pendants to the teacher on Windfall.
Wait, you legitimately own this place now?
Yep, we
Yeah.
own this island.
It's just a piece of shit island, isn't it?
No, it's a sweet private home that's got a dungeon in the basement.
Oh, Nate, the games we were talking about was something like the new Tony Hawk game coming out, or like Crazy Taxi, or something where,
Where there's copyrighted
music, and you kind of have to play it with it, otherwise there's no point in doing it.
Like, I watched Jericho stream the Tony Hawk demo.
Yeah,
And he was playing with the full music and all that, so, I mean, we should be okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. By the time we get back to the new location and everything, it'll have been out for a bit, and we'll just see how people have been with it.
D was far too excited for that.
For what?
The dungeon.
That da-da-da-dum makes me laugh. Perfect.
Oh, that's Scotty. I couldn't see the name. Fast Scotty there. It's a little
Hey, Scotty.
hidden.
SK, we actually will not be here next week as
Yeah, you might have been off when we were talking about that. Yeah, well, I'm in the process of moving, so there's going to be a few weeks where we're actually not going to be able to stream. But keep up, follow me on Facebook, the Uncle Danny on Facebook there, or Instagram. That's where I'll post a lot of stuff.
yeah, we'll keep track of.
I'll let you know the moment we're able to come back and get everything back up and running. It's just first I gotta find a new place. I'm actually going out looking tomorrow. Hopefully we get something, and then takes a couple of weeks to get everything processed. But as soon as I get a place, I'll let you know, and I'll let you know once I get everything set up to where I can do another stream there. So it will be a couple weeks. Hopefully not much longer than that. For both the stream's sake and also just having a place to live.
Yeah.
It's also important.
We're going to miss you too, SK,
Yeah, we'll miss you.
we'll be back.
Yeah.
We promise on that.
It's only going to be. It won't even be a month here, as long as everything goes to plan here. It's a pretty hot market right now for houses.
You're just going to swing around in your house?
Yep. That's how I like to spend my free time.
Oh, I thought you were going to break the pots up there too.
I'm telling you, it's the Goonies. We're looking for One-Eyed Willie's treasure.
No, he's playing Doom now.
That used to be my ringtone for so long.
Nate wants to know if you saw his pot. I don't know what he means by that.
Yes.
SK, I'm buying a house. I'm selling this house and I'm buying a new house.
Nate made a 3D printed pot from this game that you can literally throw, and it'll just shatter apart, and you can put it back together. And then he also has rupees you could throw in there too.
Perfect.
If I had strong enough magnets, I would do it. I'd make one. Good adventures always go to the left.
You can buy those little rare earth magnets on Amazon for like nothing.
No, I know. I
They're
just
cheap.
have to order them.
I've noticed we tested it. I've noticed we haven't gotten much chat via Facebook. It might just be no one's chatting on Facebook today, but it's working. I'm assuming. It's just usually we do, and I haven't noticed any outside of our tests.
Either that or Jake is just going to think we're ignoring him.
I know.
He is our main Facebook audience.
Yeah, it's true. That's kind of weird here in the delay there. Yeah, there's the test. It's working, yeah. It's just no one's being chatty via Facebook. That's all good. I just wanted to double check. Because we do get a few people at least drop in and say hi. I mean, it's the least watched out of, the streaming platforms, but...
it seems like my Twitch and your YouTube does the best.
Yeah, well, that has the most... Well, actually, my Facebook probably has
the absolute most. So that's where we get like Matt and Sam and all them.
Yeah. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, you see no chats over here on Facebook. Yeah, well, maybe it's just a late Facebook day. I just want to make sure it's coming through, but it is. It clearly is. Just wanted to double check, because I felt really bad last week.
Yeah, I ordered a bunch, and they took 3 months to get here for those little rare earth magnets.
Oh, my MSX still hasn't shipped yet. I'm going to have to get that forwarded.
Yeah.
It's still sitting on a boat in Japan.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear launches nukes.
Oh god, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, man, because I'm following, because I the guy who was talking to me and that I was talking to in Japan said he can't fly it over air because of COVID, so he has to go on a boat. And I'm like, well, yeah, okay. I mean, it is what it is. Thank you, SK. I appreciate that very much. So, yeah, he's got the MSX on a boat. Then, it's still on the boat. It hasn't left Japan.
Oh God, I hope he could actually do the freight forward on that to a new address. A lot of times they can't do that.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have it, post forwarded.
A lot post forwarding doesn't always affect packages. Though.
I know. I'm aware. So when do you guys buy my house and forward my package?
Joe, that's on you.
Yep.
I will offer you 500 American dollars.
Done. That is a deal.
That'll be 1,000 rupees.
I mean, we just all heard that on stream. You just bought a house for $500 American dollars.
Oh no! Is that illegal?
legal binding-
That's a legal binding contract.
Well, you're the owner of the house, and you
Oh
said
no!
done.
What have I done?
Well, you just sold a house for $500.
Oh no!
Tell
give
you
you
what.
600.
Tell you what. Just because I like you, 750.
Oh, thank you. Whew. Alrighty.
800.
Now I won't go under.
SK, traveling by sea is that slow right now just because everything's like bottlenecked right now because everything that would normally be done via air is being done via ocean. And I'm assuming my MSX is probably pretty low priority on goods that need to be shipped overseas by cargo.
Yeah, somebody in customs just wanted to play Metal Gear.
Yeah. So I checked my shipping status of it. It's still in Japan.
Yeah.
I bought it in June.
Yep.
It's still sitting in Japan. What is this? Oh, that's
Nice.
funny. So that's why the sea shipment for overseas is
I know, I've seen that before. I love it.
Yes, Knuckles. I do have. Yeah, I have all of the different Zelda remakes, reboots, whatnot on GameCube.
I think we're turning into Zelda streamers now.
Yeah,
A little bit, but
I mean,
you
we
know
have
what?
a lot
I'm
of it.
okay with that.
we have a lot of Zelda. I think
Zelda and horror.
Actually, I think we have every single Zelda game ever released because I technically have the broadcast satellite Zelda too.
Yep.
Technically,
Where you don't even play as Link.
yeah, I do have that in a sense. I mean, I can play it.
Yeah. I'm still a personal fan that we actually have the Legend of Psyduck.
Yeah. But I mean, all the official Zeldas, I think we have everything. Have a good night, SK. Thank you so much. We'll,
Yep,
we'll see
have
you
a good night.
We'll see you in a
Sleep
few
well.
weeks.
Have a good night, man.
I think Knuckles needs to you need to put a game together for us to play featuring all those characters. You need to get
Speaking of putting
RPG
games
Maker.
together, how's RPG
Yeah.
Maker going for you,
Really,
Dan?
really good. I'm coming along on it really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No beta testing or screenshot needed?
No. Just trust me, it's coming along awesome, and I have so much together for you to play.
Oh, we did.
That thing's really freaky. Those creatures.
And poor guy's just meditating in the basement. You just walk up and beat him with your sword.
And then throw a bomb at him?
See how he likes it.
No, I saw these in the HD one.
Wow.
When she was playing that, and
They terrified you?
yeah, they're freaky. They're
Yeah.
like they're in the wrong game. Those things should be in Silent Hill.
And then put the nurses in this game?
Yeah, put the nurses in this game.
Or Pyramid Head?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Pyramid Head would fit
He would.
in a Zelda game.
Yeah.
He'd make a good mini-boss.
We did actually play Majora's Mask, Knuckles. There's a full playthrough. If you go back on our different
It was
videos,
so broken apart, though.
It
like,
is. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
make a combined video of
Spread
the full
out.
playthrough. But actually, Joe over here, he did a full playthrough of Majora's Mask.
I did a real shit job, too.
We got it done though. We got it beat. So
yeah,
if
but
you,
it pissed him off enough that he didn't take a heart piece.
if you go on you're on my YouTube channel. If you take a look at Majora's Mask, if you just type in under my channel Majora's Mask, it should bring them all up, and you can watch them in order. But we did do a full playthrough of that one.
Da 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 da!
That was, I don't know, about a month ago now, a month or two.
Yeah, because we finished it shortly after we started streaming again.
Yeah, because I know we took
Because we stopped because of COVID.
we had to go on like full lockdown for a bit there. Redeads and Twilight Princess are just generic Indiana Jones movies. Which one are they in? Twilight. That's the one I'm not as familiar with.
Twilight Princess?
Yeah, I don't know Twilight Princess very well.
Oh wait, have we decided when we do that one? Are we doing the Wii or the GameCube version? I'm pretty sure we said GameCube.
I think we said GameCube just because we're going to be grumpy old men and not do the motion
Yeah, I mean, we'd
controller.
want to either do the GameCube or the HD. Like it. I mean, the Wii version is fine, but
I don't want to shake weight my way through
Yeah.
Twilight Princess.
And then we'll have Nate do Skyward Sword.
Since he likes the Wiimote. And I've gotten a ways into... Actually, I think you can play Twilight Princess with the Pro Controller. I think you can.
You can, but it's still backwards.
Well, that part isn't an issue.
I'm going to have to try, because I swear to God, I thought I played... I think... Because I did play a bit of like the beginning of Twilight Princess. I only got a couple hours into it. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, I hate these puzzles. I'm so bad at these. I always have been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we can use the Pro Controller, then I don't care which version
Yeah,
we play.
actually, it'd probably be better to do the newer version than just because, it'll be more
Yeah.
crisp. But
the
pretty
HD
sure.
version looks really good.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Well, the Wii technically isn't HD.
Yeah.
I'm
Can't figure it out?
I'm not gonna
But
do
the
that
Wii
now.
U version.
Okay.
It's just money anyway, and
Was
right
Twilight
now we're
Princess on
approaching
Wii U?
max.
Yeah, they did
so
an
even if I
HD
won, I probably
Twilight
wouldn't be
Princess?
able to
I
accept
don't
all the money.
remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then...
that's the one I own.
Oh,
For
well,
which one?
Well, actually, I've got the Wii version too. but
Okay.
The HD Twilight Princess.
Oh,
Do we have it? Do you know?
yes, you have it.
We have the
I
HD?
would guess you do.
I don't know.
I know you have it.
You prefer that we play it on the GameCube? Well, we can... maybe we'll put up a little Twitter survey or something.
Twatter.
Twatter.
The Twatskis. So we still need, what, 4 more Twilight Shards?
Yep.
Twilight Shards.
That's it
Four
exactly.
shards.
I think it's Breath of the Wild Shards.
Yes.
Phantom Shards?
Gamelon Shards.
Oh.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Dodongos.
Oh, right, I won! I barely use Twitter, so just play it on the GameCube. Done! I barely...
That's fair. None of us use Twitter.
I
in here
barely
either.
use Twitter either. I have a
Wait,
Twitter.
Do you use Twitter, Derek?
No.
I literally like have an automated message that goes live when we stream, and every once in a while I might tweet or retweet something, but that's the one I use the least.
Yeah, I don't even have a Twitter. That's one of the social medias I've managed to avoid.
The only reason I even have a Twitter account, my Twitter account, is the old store Twitter. I just
Yeah.
changed it. So if you scroll far enough back, it's all YMB stuff on my Twitter because I just kept it going.
Yeah.
And barely kept it going. I just, not huge into Twitter. I just,
Twatter.
yeah. I honestly, I use Instagram more than... I only use Instagram for the streaming stuff. I have it linked up with my Facebook, so...
I use Instagram to look at pretty women.
Yeah, I think that's what Tumblr's for.
No, you can't have lewd stuff on there anymore. That's
You
what
can,
Nate
have,
said.
you can have girls on there. They just can't be naked.
No, girls are lewd.
Oh, okay. No girls allowed.
They have boobs. They're gross.
You can only have Maplethorpe pictures
Yes.
on Tumblr now.
Wow, it's really rainy out here.
Yeah, it is.
It is quite dark. I'm keeping an eye out for more of the seagulls floating around just flying around above a specific spot in the ocean.
Yes.
That indicates that the Octoroks are there.
I did actually...
Do you have to fight all the Octoroks?
Ooh, and there's a
Yeah, there's some treasure over there.
there's a thing. We're at almost max that we can carry right now for rupees, unfortunately. So we're gonna leave that. But
Dev only uses Twitter for the podcast these days.
I used my Twitter to retweet his podcast.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll follow. I don't think I follow really anybody for the most part on Twitter.
What are you doing?
dancing around with the fish.
Okay.
Because you always throw bait over the same side of the boat, I think.
I really like that they made that fish look like the Zoras from original Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. That's really cool.
Wow, that rain stopped pretty quickly.
It's like Seattle.
The Golden Triumph Forks?
Man,
On
I
that
was so
island is a
disappointed
chart.
when I went to Seattle that it only rained for about 10 minutes one day.
Wonder if Eggman porn exists.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes,
This is
it
another
does.
one we've got to use the...
I do not know this Eggman. I only know Robotnik.
That also exists.
I forgot in the Sonic movie if they call him Robotnik or Eggman.
I still haven't seen the Sonic movie. I'll see it eventually.
I think they call him Robotnik.
I don't know. When did they start calling him Eggman? Because,
When Sonic went 3D.
is that when?
Yeah, I think Sonic Adventure was the...
So technically, Eggman is, I think, the grandson of Robotnik.
Oh, they're not the same person? They
They're
didn't
not
change the name?
They're not the same person.
Oh, okay.
You better not be lying to me here, Derek.
So it's Sonic in the future!
Robotnik in the movie. Okay.
All right.
Played by Jim Carrey. And he actually did a pretty stellar job.
I've heard that, yeah, that Sonic movie is surprisingly pretty good. So
The fuck?
I'll give it a watch. Yeah, you take control of a seagull. I've seen this. And this is the exact thing I just saw the other day. This is exactly, yeah. Flying around and you got to turn all those yellow. And it's kind of precise.
Yep.
Oh. And now the goat bird is coming after you.
And see, the annoying thing is that...
They don't turn worth a shit.
You got to be so spot on with them.
I was going to say the annoying part's that if I get touched here by one of these birds,
Yeah.
then I go back and I don't have another
Oh.
pair to do it again.
So you have to do this all in one shot.
Yeah, and one nice thing is if you do get, I mean, yeah, if he had another pair, they stay yellow.
Good. Okay.
We found that out because yeah, you're doing really well though.
Thank you. I'm trying.
You can see the panic in his eyes right now.
Oh no, stages like this are a pain in the ass, especially since you're constantly just getting chased by them.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh my god!
No, you're kidding.
Wow, that sucks.
Can you just shoot it with an arrow from back here?
Nope.
You have to be a bird to hit it?
Yep.
So how do you get more pairs?
You buy them from Beetle.
Oh!
Which beetle?
A bunch of them, but not all of them. Convenient, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
Knuckles says they're the same person because in Sonic Adventure, he calls himself Robotnik, but Sonic calls him Eggman as an insult. So he just owns the Eggman insult?
Yeah, I think it's variable across titles.
What a dick bird.
Dick bird.
Dick bird. Wow.
Okay. Jeez, really, bird.
Fucking crotch pigeon.
Wow. Okay. It looks like we need to fucking
You gotta
throw
go
hands.
hands on, yeah.
And I don't have any fucking really.
Just hit him with your hook shot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then drown his ass.
The old
Yeah.
hawk shit.
Oh, where is he now?
Oh, did he retreat?
Yeah, he bitched out on
Oh,
you.
wow. He saw you pulling out your hook shot. He said,
Amazing.
oh, hell no. I'm not fighting that.
Would have been so happy if he came back
I
and
know.
knocked
Like
you
right
out
when,
of the boat again.
right when you get back into the boat, he just knocks you out again.
So there's a beetle up one and to the left.
Back and to the left.
Yeah, I was just gonna go see if I can go back and do. Oh, I don't know if it does. It might actually turn you around.
Where do you
You fall off the world and die.
no, the pairs.
You just have to buy them from Beetle.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if that was something you needed to find or if you could just purchase them.
Yeah, I think it is actually gonna turn me around. How unfortunate.
I will only read Rule 34 fanfiction if it's about Oregon Trail on Apple IIe. That's my Rule
It's
34.
too dangerous to go that way.
Okay, well that's okay. We'll just do a little
Confirm the world is flat.
Yeah.
Flat Earthers unite. Join me and other like-minded people from around the globe.
Let's actually warp to Tingle Island and spend some of our money so that we can earn more money as we go by deciphering one of the charts.
Spend money to make money.
I'm probably gonna end up deleting my Facebook here soon. I've been reading some of the things that a couple of my friends have been posting recently, and oh my god, they went off the fucking rocker.
Why are you deleting your Facebook?
Just never use it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say just ignore them, like literally ignore posts from them.
I've done that enough times already too.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I outside of the stream, I like my personal one. I'm only on from time to time. Usually, if I interact with you on Facebook, I'm on the toilet.
Can you try reading some random Rule 34 fan fiction? Are we doing this as a dramatic reading?
No. This was what I was saying. I'm only gonna do it if it's Oregon Trail fan fiction, Rule 34.
Read Tingle and Beetle Rule 34 fanfic. I don't want to.
I don't know. I avoid politics on Facebook just fine.
Oh,
You almost took a header right off the thing there.
that fragrant, musty scent. You found a chart. Show me.
He's all excited for those shirts.
You guys, you okay on your refill there?
Yeah, I'm good.
You want a refill?
Plenty good, thank you.
All right, there's not much left. I'll just top off mine, and yeah, that was probably about the right amount to make.
The Oregon Trail, a Hansen fan fiction story, part 1.
Go on, we're listening.
All right.
When Tetra and I were about 12 or 13, we would, like most adolescents coming of age in the late 90s, spend a lot of time... What the fuck is this? Hang on, give me a second.
Wait, how much did that cost to decipher?
About 400 apiece.
Wow. You need to.
He is a fucking greedy son of a bitch.
You need to
Yeah,
read
that's
it.
why they give us all the treasure charts throughout the game, so we can have plenty of money to find.
You need to read that in more of a Rule 34 voice.
It's a trap.
You need to read it like Tales from the Back Door. Speaking of, the guy who makes our favorite pudding, he worked his last day yesterday.
No.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not naming names just because he's not affiliated with us at all. But yep, I just saw on there he worked his last day yesterday.
Now who's gonna make our fuck pudding?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not very sexy fanfic.
Yeah, maybe I'll just have to write it. I'll write it over break and I'll read it to you right after I get done doing RPG Maker.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
I've always wanted to try that, making something in there.
RPG Maker?
Yeah.
Maybe we should task you to do it then.
I told you I'm well on my way of making one.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Does Beetle Rule 34 exist?
I'm
yes.
sure he does. He already says 3 things that would work perfectly with it.
Thank you,
Bye.
Felicia.
When he says bye, it's C saying B-I.
Ah, yeah, he's, yep. Oh, dear.
Oh, dude. Dude. Oh.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
Yes, Rule 34 Beetle does exist.
Rule 34
Oh,
Beetle
man.
certainly does exist.
Oh.
It's very alive in the basement
and it-
right
and it
now.
does-
Who's playing Twilight?
it
We'll
does
take
not
turns on that
disappoint.
one. Because I want to play a little bit of it. I know Joe wants to play some of it. I'm sure Derek wants to play some of it. And Dan wants to play some
Yeah,
of it.
sure.
I don't know anything about that one.
Yeah, neither do I. None of us do, I don't think.
Joe, are we the only ones that played it then?
I played a couple hours into it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, like, I got the horse.
That's like 12 minutes into
I
the
know,
game.
and then I got the whatever her name is with the
Midna?
Yeah, so I've gotten that far.
That's 1 minute into the game.
No, it's more than that. It's more than that.
You're right. It's like 6.
No, it's more than that. But I mean, I'm not. I haven't. I mean, I'm not gonna. It was one sitting. I didn't get like super far into it, but I played it like for a couple hours.
Oh, God. Shark attack.
Was not moving fast enough to be able to jump.
Purple sharks.
Oh, and I missed the treasure.
I wouldn't, Knuckles. Alright, time to go hands-on with these sharks and blow them out of the water.
Ah, that's okay.
Ha! Bet you didn't know my boat could jump.
And they just all disappear.
Well, yeah, they freaked out. You got a boat that can jump out of the water.
That's what scares him.
Yeah, that's shark's greatest fear. Didn't you watch Jaws 5?
I stopped at 3.
You stopped at a really bad one.
How many Jaws are there?
There's 4.
For real?
Yeah.
My
there
gosh.
Yeah, there's 4.
I've only seen the first one.
That's the only one you ever need to see. The second one's okay. At least it has, like, the same characters in it. And it's actually played, Roy Scheider plays, the main character again. It's okay. It's not great.
What's the story behind the second one?
There's just another shark. And,
Do they call him Jaws also?
Knuckles, I think, saw your picture. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Well, that's not my picture. I
No,
didn't-
the one that you looked up. Because
didn't
Knuckles just
make
said, I'm
that.
back and I'm traumatized. I think he
Yeah.
saw the same picture.
Yeah,
I
I
tried
made-
to warn you, bro.
Oh, dude.
I made a wrong turn. I'm in the Rule
Yeah.
34 subreddit.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, we'll...
Wait, there's a subreddit for Rule 34?
Of course, there's a
course there
subreddit
is.
for Rule
Naturally.
34.
Yeah.
I don't know these things. I
Well-
barely use Reddit. I only learned how to use Reddit 2 years ago.
Welcome to the internet.
There's a Reddit for everything.
There's a Rule 34 for everything, and there's a Reddit for everything. There's most definitely.
So is there a Rule 34 Reddit?
Yes.
Not a subreddit. I mean, like,
Probably.
if Reddit was a person.
If Reddit was a person, it would look like Frankenstein's monster.
Hot.
And 4chan would look like Sloth.
Hey, you guys. I'm so confused what you're trying to do.
Man, that
I'm
is-
going
that
to
is
Diamond
such an
Step
insult
Island,
to Sloth.
where we're going to get the chart that allows us to know where the ghost ship is. Because the ghost ship appears out on the ocean at several different islands, depending on what phase the moon is in. And we don't know where it's going to be and what phase, unless we look it up, without this chart.
Sliver Moon.
Moon
Oh.
Sliver.
DMCA, some newer games come with streamer safe music options. Okay. I mean, that's at least something. That's it, that's something. For games that, where music's an important part of it. But I'm just picturing everything's going to sound like corporate intro music or something like that.
Elevator music.
Yeah, just that really, really bad. Like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties soundtrack. It's gonna sound like that. No Cuphead.
Pass it
No,
here.
no, no.
Wow.
Ooh, wow,
Yep.
that was lucky.
Derek doesn't want to see Cuphead. Derek wants to enjoy
Oh, Lord.
Cuphead and its wholesomeness. Even though Cuphead is about hell.
What's Cuphead's brother's name? Mug something?
Muggins.
Is it like Mugman or something?
Mugman. Cuphead and Mugman.
Yeah.
Or as
So
I
what's
like
the-
to say, Mugman.
So what's the girl called then?
Oh, is it another one? It's another one.
It's Mrs. Potts.
Well, according to this, the delicious last course.
No. No. Cuphead is wholesome.
Not this Cuphead.
No, I know. Makes me sad. Look at all these.
Oh, Lord.
You took the bait.
Wow, he just want to grab those whoop ass sticks on you.
Right.
I'm gonna get your heart.
Give me that.
Give me that, give me that, give me that heart.
Oh.
Get it on, baby.
Okay.
Those are open now?
Yep. Was there another one? Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Later.
You come back, the whole thing's up in flames.
Let's see where
That'll
we're
make things
going
a lot
here.
easier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was an educational experience.
Yeah.
Wah! I'm gonna get grabbed.
You're about to get got.
Oh. Handsy.
Diddle hands, diddle hands.
Interesting noises.
Yeah.
Hey, there's another one. There's
Glad we got some arrows again.
yeah, there's some more for you to open up.
Ah, here we are.
Light your stick on fire.
You know, if I ever see sealed pots, I'm going to try to torch them like that.
And then just throw your stick away as evidence.
Yeah. Throw it into something really flammable.
Should I find out if DK Rule 34 exists?
It does.
Oh, I'm confident.
It does.
Yeah.
DK and Candy Kong. Or it'll be Grandpa Kong.
Grumpy or Cranky Kong,
Cranky.
which I do believe is the original Donkey Kong. That's like the
That
intention.
that is the
I
story
think
I've
that's
heard.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. Because Donkey Kong is actually Donkey Kong
Oh.
Jr. and Diddy Kong is the new Kong.
Yeah, because isn't Cranky the one that was throwing the barrels at Mario?
No. Oh, wait. Yes, that would have been the
Yes,
original
yeah.
Donkey Kong. Yes.
Donkey
correct.
Kong, what are you doing to Little Mac?
Oh, no, don't ruin Little Mac for me.
Oh.
Please don't ruin Little Mac.
I don't want to hear about Mike Tyson's Munch Out.
Now I kind of want to hear about that one. Wait, leave Diddlehands alive, because then he'll just pull you back to the beginning. The chest is right there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yay! What did we get?
Rupees.
Probably.
A green rupee.
Oh.
Ghost chip shard.
Rad.
Sweet. So let's check this guy out. Oh boy. So let's see. Currently, it's mother and child aisle. Actually.
This one's less disturbing.
It is. It's more just a dirty joke. But we can't share with our friends in chat. We have to find some way to put up our gross pictures in front of the
yes.
gameplay.
Yep.
Oh, there's ways of doing it.
I know there is. We would need somebody like in a studio setup here to, bring that stuff up.
I just gotta figure out how Whips does it for Tim the Tap Man. I'll just have Nate do it for us.
There we go.
We'll forward it to Nate. Nate will put it up.
Yeah, well, or we could do that. Or, we just have someone sitting off to the side with the PC, just monitoring everything and popping stuff up as needed.
Yeah, but then we need to pay him to do that.
Well, yes, we would. And we'd also need to have a better setup in order to, because right now...
Oh, wait, we do everything through Restream. They would have to be present to do it.
Yeah, they would. They certainly would.
We might have gotten lucky here.
Oh, I need a job.
Nate needs a job. Well,
You
I
want to work at a warehouse, Nate?
You wanna?
No, I'm not going to send him to your old spot.
We are hiring first and third shift.
Oh, he won't work third shift. He just quit a job that did third shift.
Well, then work first shift. Get there bright and early in the morning.
First shift is best shift.
Yeah, I believe that.
You'd get to work with him and him.
Yeah. You could. It'd be like streaming at work.
Except less fun.
No, just as much fun.
We're gonna see if we can buy some pears and things.
Not from this
These
beetle.
guys have nothing but fun when they go to work.
I can't look away.
Oh, of course he doesn't sell pears.
Oh.
You sound so happy to see someone so irritated with you.
Every time you give him the money shot.
Bye.
He's such a weird fucking character. Oh, I see what you mean by that controller is sticky up there. That's like weird residue on the plastic that just came off. Lots of isopropyl alcohol.
All right. Well, yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. That's gonna get packed up with stuff tomorrow.
You might want to clean it before you pack it.
I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know.
Otherwise, something will get stuck to it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it at all.
Ugh. DK Rule 34 isn't as bad as you thought.
Knuckles, do me a favor and check out Disney Rule 34. It'll scar you. It'll kick you right in the childhood.
Oh, let's keep an eye out.
Ooh, Princess Jasmine.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Yep. What disturbs me the most about those is like how well done they are.
Yeah.
That's like I'm like, did the Disney animators actually draw these? They're that
I
good.
mean, probably.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but like, that was the first thing like that I ever saw.
Well, there's that guy in the Toy Posse who has an obsession with Elsa.
Yeah, that's weird.
He keeps putting the head on a different seductive toy figure he has and makes it the creepy Woody stare.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know this person.
They've been banned from Facebook multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Can we just take a minute to appreciate the creepy Woody?
Are we gonna get to the ghost ship in time? We're cutting it close.
We are cutting it close.
Is
We're
that
actually
the ghost ship right there?
coming up to final here. Crazy how fast time goes. I wish time went this fast for everything.
Fucking will-o'-the-wisps everywhere.
Goddamn Willow.
All right.
So what do you gotta do with the ghost ship?
I think I have to defeat a bunch of spirity type things, but
Yeah, well, it's these obnoxious things.
You ever see Ghost Ship?
I have.
Ah,
No, I've seen
that-
the opening scene. I think.
Well,
but
the
I don't-
opening scene is really the only part you need to see of
I
Ghost
don't
Ship.
know what. Maybe. How does it go? I'm trying to remember if I've seen
So
it.
there's
or
a whole
not.
bunch of people on the dance floor, and somehow like a cable snaps or something, and it just goes through this entire room of people, and it cuts them all in half.
Yes, I do remember that actually.
Yep, that's Ghost Ship.
Yeah, I guess I have seen it.
Couldn't tell you a damn thing about the rest of the movie.
I like vaguely remember that.
I love how it gives you just a little spot of light.
Yep, it's very precise, unfortunately. There we go.
Oh,
got it
Knuckles,
done.
you took my advice? Yes, that is the correct response to looking at that. It's awful.
I don't want to stream anymore.
I can show you the world.
Yep.
So, speaking of perverted Disney things, the other day I was watching Aladdin with Jess, and they didn't mute when Aladdin says, "Young girls, take off your clothes," or whatever.
Yeah, is that actually what?
Yes, if you watch on Disney Plus.
No, I mean I've heard it, but is that because that's one of those things where I'm like, is that because it sounds like he's trying to like get Raja off of him or something like that? Is that?
No, it was you could hear it clear as day.
Yeah, no, I've heard it, and I'm not really sure if that's what I'm actually hearing. That's I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm not convinced that that's actually something they tried to sneak in. I almost feel like that's something misheard. Now people will hear what they want to hear. I mean, I'll have to listen to it again. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just when I've heard that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I'm hearing or if.
No, because Raja isn't even on him at all that point.
Well, yeah,
hanging
he's-
off the edge. Remember?
I guess
Raja yelled at him or howled at him.
What's Phineas and Ferb?
Phineas and Ferb.
I don't
And
know.
yes, the answer is yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
The answer is pretty much always yes.
Wait, is that's isn't that a Nickelodeon cartoon? Or something?
Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, one of them.
It's a Disney cartoon.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be Disney. Yeah, I'm not sure.
They all blur together.
Oh, he said speaking about Disney. Okay, so I guess that would be a Disney cartoon. I missed that. Sorry, Knuckles.
But yes, the answer is still yes.
I'm not.
It does
I'm not
exist.
100% familiar with what that is. Like it sounds kind of familiar, but I couldn't tell you what that is.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I've seen it before. Like,
Oh, okay.
I know what it is, but I haven't watched it really.
Okay.
Pardon.
If it's a
Oh, so apparently Aladdin says, "Good teenagers, take off your clothes."
what really? I can't say that's what I hear when I.
I'll pull it up on my Disney Plus app here.
Okay.
And we'll listen to it after stream.
Sure. Okay.
It's certainly interesting.
I mean, I know what you're talking. I know exactly the scene you're talking about. I mean, I've heard it, and I mean, I'm talking like on the original release on VHS. Remember, we used to play it because we heard that like whole urban legend, and I just didn't hear it back then. I heard him saying something, but it never really sounded like anything to me when I heard it.
If there's a cartoon, there's a Rule 34.
That's
yeah,
true.
You're not wrong there, Scotty.
It does in fact exist.
As our resident porn looker upper.
Yep. That's what I do. It's
Or maybe it's just the Mandela effect. I mean, yeah. I honestly, I've heard the scene, and it sounds like he's saying something like that. It's just not as clear to me, to where I could be like, yes, that's 100% what they're saying. It's, I don't know. It sounds like one of those things where it could be. If you listen for it, you'll hear it.
Huh. Never thought I would see that caption on a, There's a squirrel in my ass.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody Google that now.
Nope.
Wonder what shows up if you do Google that.
Just make sure you end it in 3 X's afterwards. That'll make the internet work its magic for you. I still remember the first time I showed Derek Octopus Girl.
You're a horrible man, you know this,
Oh,
right?
I wish I could have filmed his response to watching it, but it was pre-camera phone. At least for me, it was. Does that fish have a shell bikini on? No. No, I don't think so. I love the characters in these games. They're so strange. In all the Zelda games, I love how creative they get. Especially in Majora's Mask.
Yep.
Like, yeah. Does anybody remember the Boogeyman episode of the Real Ghostbusters? Anyone?
Oh man, I haven't seen any of the real Ghostbusters stuff in a long time.
That creepy looking merchant with the big lips reminds me of the Boogeyman from the real Ghostbusters. So you go ahead and look up and see if you see the Boogeyman. If you know what character from Majora's Mask I'm talking about when you see him.
The Happy Mask Salesman?
Yeah.
Yeah, that creepy son bitch.
They don't look identical, but that guy very much reminds me of the Boogeyman from Real Ghostbusters cartoon. Like, I think it's just like the crazy red lips.
Talking that guy?
Yeah, that guy. I think it's the crazy red lips and just the like, creepy look of him. I love that episode, by the way. That's a fantastic episode. Yeah, it's not wrong. I don't know what Scott the Waz is.
I don't either.
But yes, porn of it does exist.
Boogeyman?
Well, no.
Well, that's
Scott.
the whole thing of Rule 34.
Yeah.
And then there's Rule 35.
But
there
yes,
isn't any-
I am guessing that porn of Boogeyman from Real Ghostbusters also exists. Let's find out together.
Gather around, everybody. We're going on an adventure.
This has been the longest 4 hours of looking up porn. Because isn't Rule 35, if it doesn't exist, 4chan will make it exist?
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember all the rules of the internet.
Let's be. I'm trying to think what got. You know what really got me into B-grade horror movies? Video updates 5 for 5 deal. 5 movies, 5 nights, $5.
Oh, yeah.
That is what got me into that kind of stuff because they had a huge selection of all this garbage and it cost next to nothing to rent. And my friends and I each week would go pick out 5 movies for the week.
Rule 34 is by definition, if it exists, there's a porn of it. If there isn't, there will be.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm seeing plenty of other Real Ghostbusters stuff, but I'm not seeing Boogeyman.
No.
Well, let 4chan know.
Yep. Just, I know you're one of the top men on 4chan, so
Yeah.
just work your magic.
I mean, it'd be real easy. He's already not wearing pants.
Yeah. He kind of looks like
And his nose could very easily be
he
inserted into various orifices.
He looks like if Dr. Frankenfurter was on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's what Boogeyman looks like.
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah.
Let's do the time warp.
Speaking of
again.
Frankenfurter, have I ever shown you what I looked like dressed up as Frankenfurter?
You dressed up like Frankenfurter?
Multiple times.
But,
No,
yeah,
I've
I mean,
never
it's-
seen
it's-
that. I've never seen that.
It's been a while.
Oh,
but,
you should share that to my page for all the fans to
Wow.
see too.
Second time I got that
They would
guy
like
right
to
when
see
he
that.
popped up. It's neat.
It's always a good feeling, right?
Let me find the right picture here.
Well, then do yourself a favor. Don't look it up.
We're actually at top of the hour again.
Oh gosh, we're out of time.
We are out. We are out of time.
Alright.
Let's find a
Pretty
good
one
spot
last thing to
here.
do.
Yeah, well, we can let you kind of finish up what you're doing here. I know you're at the top of the tower. Top of the tower at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
What do you got to do?
Well, there's a little dungeon here. And I think it's got a Triforce chart, and that'll be, I think, 5 for us, which is pretty good.
Cool.
Oh, it's quite a little bit here, though. It's another one of the clear the multiple dungeons. But
Oh, okay.
we can do this one, and then we'll close it out.
Sure. I'll let you do your thing.
I'll try and do it
You
quick.
you all got to get up a bit earlier than I do tomorrow. Even though I am going to get up early just to get myself
I
back
have
on
to get
schedule.
up early for a fucking 9 a.m. meeting.
Well, that's not early.
Sorry, 9 a.m. East. 8 a.m. my time.
Oh, okay. Well, still not too bad. I'll probably still get myself up before 6, just so I can get myself. Since I'll be going back here soon, I want to get myself on a regular sleep
Let's
schedule.
talk about more about Rule 34 in 2 to 3 weeks.
we'll get.
I'm sure we will.
We'll get a whole list together. Wow, that's a thing. Yeah, you should share that. Post that on the Uncle Danny Facebook.
That was 2008.
Oh, wow.
Holy fuck.
That
It's
was-
been that long.
Jesus.
That was a long
fuck.
time ago. That was like right when I met you guys around that time. Rule 34 land. That'll be my RPG Maker game. I mean, that is my RPG Maker game that I've been working on really hard.
Oh man, this one unfortunately got cropped, but there were more.
Derek should be oh, I can't think of his name now. I want to say what's the guy's name? The balding guy with the long hair. Derek can play him.
Oh,
From what franchise?
From Rocky Horror.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Oh, for real? No, you should.
Oh hell.
I can't think of his name. I keep wanting to say Chop Top, but that's the wrong
No,
movie franchise.
Riff Raff.
Riff Raff, that's it.
Yeah, Chop Top was.
Texas Chainsaw, but they
Yeah.
look a lot alike.
Oh man. Texas Chainsaw 2 is so fun.
Oh yeah, that movie's insane. I love when when Dennis Hopper is going to go like pick up. He's like trying to buy chainsaws, and he goes on. He starts chopping all the wood, and the chainsaw salesman's like, yeah. He's all excited. Oh, fun-loving hillbillies. Those of you in chat, if you're into goofy, ridiculous, over-the-top horror movies, Texas Chainsaw 2. And don't expect it to be anything like the first one at all. It's kind of the Gremlins 2 to Gremlins. Where the first Gremlins, while it's goofy, it tries to be a bit more scary. The second one just goes over the top ridiculous. Such as Texas Chainsaw 2. Although I think 3... No, which one's... No, 3's still kind of the next generation with Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That one's like they're not even... Well, at least I don't... I could say they're not even trying. I don't know. I mean, besides the original, they all kind of have that goofiness to them. Like that over-the-top goofiness. Where it's never really frightening. It's just gross and, ridiculous. Kind of like Dead Alive.
Yep.
What's that game? What's that movie called in the rest of the world? Dead Alive? It's called something else.
I don't
Think you're ready
remember.
to move
Yeah.
at all?
Oh, I can't think of it. It's Dead Alive's called. We're the only country that calls it Dead Alive. It's called something else everywhere else, and I can't think of the name. I usually can. Yeah, might have to look at the internet.
Yeah,
here.
it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah. Like, I'll know when I hear it. When I hear the right answer, I'll be like,
Brain
yep,
dead.
Brain dead. That's it. Yep. Brain dead is what it's called everywhere
Brain
else.
Dead 13?
No, not Brain
All I
Dead
had
13.
to type in was dead A.
Yep. Brain dead. Brain Dead 13. All right, Squirt.
Nice.
Fourth down. Bases are loaded, and we're pulling the goalie.
I really wish that copy still worked for me to finish that game.
If I get the only copy of the 3DO that I'm missing, that's the best one. It should work in there.
Sure.
I
Should.
love that. That's our main motivation
Brain Dead?
for all copies of the 3DO.
Yeah. Get Brain Dead working again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it works in the Gold Star. It's just the Gold Star doesn't always like to work.
Yeah.
And that top loader doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. It doesn't read everything.
Well, that's because it's a 3DO.
You mean the 3DO was an imperfect system?
Yeah, Trip Hawkins was a huge fan of his own console and creation. Dead Snow, is that the one that has like half a Nazi head in the snow on the cover? That's the one I'm thinking of, I think. And if it is, no, I have not. I just remember seeing...
Are you up to 20 of those?
Yeah. It's tongue held firmly in cheek Nazi zombie movie. I've seen the cover to that, but I've never actually seen the movie. I just remember the
Here we
name.
are.
Kind of has a very eye-catching cover.
Yay.
I think that one's actually on one of the streaming networks, probably Amazon Prime or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. I mean, right now all of our movies are packed up, so it's going to be all streaming for the next couple weeks. Well, either that, I guess Dogma's. Since Dogma's out, but that's the only DVD I have available to me right now.
Just watch it on repeat.
Yeah. Now we got plenty of stuff we can watch on streaming.
I could also add stuff to my Plex if I need me to.
I think we have plenty to choose from. But yeah, we'll check.
I think this is where we're going to call it then? You got your Triforce?
Yep. So, yeah, let's check our charts. Triforce chart. Oh, no. Stop it. Come on, buttons, work.
Triforce charts.
Alright, here we are. So we just need 1, 2, 3 more Triforce
Wow.
charts, and then to get the rest of them and decipher them, and we'll be on our way, but we're in the final stretch here.
Yeah, man. So yeah, when we come back in a few weeks here, we'll be gunning towards final fight with Ganon there. Oh yeah, if we get a copy of the game, definitely, and I'll check when I unpack everything which Famicom discs I have. But like always, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you in a couple weeks here. And follow me on all the social media, social networks and whatnot, and I'll keep you up to date as far as how we're coming along, getting everything set up, and hopefully I find a place tomorrow, and then we'll be working on that. So hopefully in the next couple weeks here, we'll be back online to see all you guys again. Otherwise, y'all got anything you'd like to say before we call it for a couple weeks there?
Not really.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon, though.
All right.
Thanks for joining us,
Yep.
and have a good one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank
See
you
you
so much,
soon.
guys. Bye.